Joker's elite. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I've got enough time to start craft. Nice. Let's go on this one. Yo, Sickness, how we doing? How's war? I'm just, yeah, I'm chilling. Can't say I'm trying, crazy hard this war. Let's go for a basic one. Trying to make some more basic weapons. What else do I want to try for? Fuck, I don't know. Let's try for this one. Get that Merc first. You're struggling to fill. That sucks. That does suck. We struggled to fill not very much. Like, it happens, but not too frequently. Like, placements are pretty much stuck as they are, so I don't think anyone really cares too much. And I might actually lose this. Saturn 12, I think we will get top 10 if we all get on in a bit. Whoops, I lost that. But yeah, you can definitely get top 10. Like, I couldn't imagine, I couldn't imagine it's terribly difficult. Well, to at least breach top 10 at least. I don't know who you've got in your matchups, but well, for at least my faction, we've been facing top 5, I would say all day and all of yesterday. So we're not facing anyone, outside of top 10 at all. So I think they have adjusted matchmaking a little bit, which is nice. But yeah, I've got to the point in war where I'm just autoing. It works out pretty good in my opinion, and I don't really care if I lose a few people here and there. Although that Mirabelle is a fucking bitch with that confuse. But yeah, I'll show you the score and whatnot afterwards. We've had a few good fights, but overall, they just have a Immortals have a I guess you could say well-rounded team. Whereas yeah, they're just way on top of it. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. And they're winning. Interesting. So yeah, we beat them 6 times. Pretty sure we beat them 4 times in a row. And then that's because we had it just happened to be that we had our best players on. So it sort of just worked out. But then again, throughout the day, it's just been might win one here, might lose one here. If we win, if we lose, doesn't really matter. Placements ain't changing. But yeah, I'm just autoing because I can't be fucked. Trying for 1,000,000, probably a bad idea to say I was going to try and get that, but hey ho, it is what it is. Who are we attacking next? Apollo? Sure thing. Oh yeah, have you guys picked up from that thing Sinister event? I managed. I don't know how I did this, but I just managed to snipe top 10 in a couple of events just to get that extra shit. No, sorry, not getting that extra shit. Getting that extra hand. So I've managed to pick up my Negan and my governor, which I'm so fucking grateful for. It's really nice. We're going to lose another couple to transfers this week. That's rough, man. That is really fucking rough. But I will say it is really nice that they've got transfers open permanently now. So you don't have to wait on transfers here and there, and I've lost that because I was lazy. But yeah, you can literally get people in and out. The only downside is, and it is quite a big downside, so when you decide if you want to transfer or anything, you've really got to decide that it's the faction, because you will be on a 90-day cooldown. So in other words, when you next transfer, whether it's today, tomorrow, 2 weeks from now, a year from now, whatever, you're going to be stuck with that faction or that region for a good 3 months. Which is crazy, because I think it was a 14-day cooldown before. But, man, I'm pretty sure it's a 90-day cooldown, which is just insane. Yeah, Negan and Gov, 100% the way to go, in my opinion. Alice you can get from, what do you call it? What's it called? Supply Depot, and obviously you can get Dwight from the Supply Depot as well. It's us now. I am with Jokers. Well, if you're in this battle, I don't know who you are. But yeah, I've been autoing 99% of war because I'm a lazy fucker, and I'm gonna lose again. But yeah, they haven't opened Wilson or Weekly for Outbound. Weekly, I'm fairly sure I know Weekly. Isn't that the one with oh fuck, it's one of the two. Is that Open Bar? I'm fairly sure Weekly has Open Bar, is it? And Open Bar is a very good faction. Well, what's the word? They're in the top factions list. That's what I meant. I grabbed my second Sandy from the default yesterday. Very nice, very nice. Getting those to tier 5 makes such a difference. She's really, really good. I did grab a second Mercer just to play around with. He's not bad, not great. So, yeah, kind of regret leveling him up to tier 5. But it is what it is. I got Stonewall first attempt on his weapon, so can't really complain all that much. Inbound. Oh, you're only inbound? Ooh. Well, that's even worse. That is even worse if you're only inbound. That means you can't get out, but they can get in. That's bad. That's really bad. Sorry to hear that. Why is everyone running Gov Sandy combos? I don't know. Well, obviously Governor's good because when he dies he gives out maim damage, and even if you got maim resist, you can still do insane damage. Or obviously Sandy does a lot of damage, so it's a good trade-off. Like, I just been running mainly Marge teams because Marge teams can take people out with them, whereas if I was to run my Ezekiel lead, it's too weak at the moment. It really is just too weak. So yeah, kind of stuck in that respect. I can either make it 3 turns with the Ezekiel team. Oh, you're out. Oh, you're outbound. Oh, I was about to say, well, that's not bad. I mean, if you like being in a dead region, I guess that's nice. But you know, as long as you can pick where you go, I guess. I guess it's Scopely's way of saying they want to populate some regions, so trying to like force people out of their regions. I got recruits wanting to come join my faction and they can't transfer. That sucks. Honestly, if you're only outbound, it might be worth just looking for another region, because that way you can get new recruits. Because with mythics and whatnot, you're gonna lose more players over time. It's just, it's a guarantee. So it is better getting in a region where you can get more people. Like, it's gonna sound a little bit daft, but being in an active region has a lot of perks. Yes, you got to fight a lot harder for rewards, but the quality of players and the amount of replacements you can get is way more out. It's really good. More pros than cons. The reason it's probably outbound only, I would assume, is you're in a really dead region, like a really dead region. But I don't know. Could be wrong. Wait, weekly. I swear, a faction from weekly is on top factions. I'm pretty sure it's Oh no, open bar is Ballard. Weekly. Oh no, I was thinking of Brantley. Third wave. Oh, Phoenix Rising. Oh, I'm assuming that's you. Damn, if you're on the top 25 list, must be doing something right. Damn, 200k? Not bad, not bad. Oh yeah, I'm currently on 835,000 points. I didn't really struggle to score more than, well, anything outside of righty then. Anything outside of Immortals, I just auto. But yeah, anything outside of Immortals, I've just been throwing on auto all day. Yeah, I'm just too lazy to attack normally. Let's have a look. Well, I don't think we're gonna fight this. I'm probably just gonna do one life. Don't feel like yeah, don't feel like coining or using my free repair on this. I'm not gonna show. I don't think I'm gonna attack Dreddy either. Don't feel like showing Dreddy what I'm using to attack him with. But let's just say, if Dreddy or anyone in Immortals is watching, it's disgusting what I've been doing to Dreddy's team. It really is. Like it should be oh, filthy. Just filthy what I've been doing to his team. But I don't think I'll show what I've been doing. I think it's just a bit disrespectful. However, I will disrespect some teams if that I'll disrespect some teams. I don't really care. Yeah, all right. I'll share a few tricks. I'll share a few party tricks. Like I said, I'm not going to show what I actually use versus Dreddy, because I think it's more fun just to make people guess what I'm using. But it's basically a 99% chance I beat Dreddy every single time, so we'll avoid him for now, as we're not going to win this, and I'll keep making Immortals guess what I'm using to beat him with. You're in my league? Oh yeah, I fucked up in leagues. I didn't do my arena chances in the last arena, so I actually haven't got enough tickets to enter the champions. So that's kind of shit. But yeah, it is what it is. What's up, Pizzagate? So I'll be a bit disrespectful here. I don't really care. We'll just do that, do that, do that. Yeah. For some reason, they're running these teams, and I literally, like, I'll quickly just go over here because they got another one. No, wait, where is it? Another one here. For some reason, Immortals think this is a great defense, but personally, I'm not a big fan of it. It doesn't seem to work. Yeah, I just don't know. It just doesn't seem to work. I was gonna hide this team, but I was like, Machine's coming out. People aren't gonna be fucking thick as shit. And yeah, Indy's got a crappy team here. He's just running that. Could lose on it to be fair, but can't say I'm too invested in whether we lose or not. Yeah, I probably lost that one. Doesn't really matter though. If I was smart, I'd have brought in the other team, but not too fast. We used another can. That's annoying. We'll do that. And then we'll just we'll chill. Governor's been very weird for me this war. He's been activating a lot more than he should have, and it's kind of pissing me off, not gonna lie. Alright, if you're running just like an S class on your team, you're literally giving me fucking free AB. Like, I'm 100% one-shotting you, and with follow-up, it's just free AB. Fuck needing 20% or a turn 1 team. I'll just happily do what I'm doing now. Hopefully we can get rid of that governor. We can, and then that's not who I wanted to kill, but sure. Have they brought out a mythic command yet? Nope. But you can imagine that's going to be pretty big when they do that. See, I can outscore them even when I'm pissing around. It's just just a bit annoying. Like I said, I can hit Dreddy perfectly fine. It's just how I do it. I'm not going to show them how. But what I will say is it is filthy. It's disrespectful how you beat that. Yeah. See, there's no point me even coming back. Like, normally I would come back just for one round, just to get some extra score in, but not feeling it. And yeah, I am running a March team. It's just taking people out before. Well, it's just basically taking them out. I have about 10 weapons I want to craft, but 0 varnish. Yikes! How do you have 0 varnish? Like, I don't get that. I have plenty. Like, I don't even buy it from the League store every week because I got so much. I got 63, and I've just been playing the game normally. I haven't been, buying any offers for it. I've literally just been casually using it, like maybe once or twice a week, maybe. Because I've got nothing I really want to craft at the moment. I'm just crafting some like lower tier weapons, just as some options. But yeah, nothing too crazy. Wow, this is taking a fucking while. Because I craft 3, 4 slots every other day. Ah, yeah, that's fair enough then. Didn't you have any Didn't you have any what do you call it? Weapon tokens here? Because you can get varnish, and you can grease, blow torches, all from that. So if you had any of those, you could have used them. Personally, I think I used them all before because I wanted another 20% weapon, which I didn't get. A bit unlucky, but it is what it is. Who are they struggling? Oh, I think 8 coined. Well, Ryan, why am I not fighting? Because I've been dead about 3 minutes. Wow. I don't know, let's say 3 minutes, and nobody's above me in score. We've got 1 AFK and another 2 under 1K. Wow. The two under 2K score. Like I can happily sit here and outscore them, but like I can outscore given my RNG, I can outscore pretty much everyone in Immortals minus there's one person in Immortals that can outhit me like consistently, but I can outhit majority of Immortals fairly easily. It's just what's the point, you know? Unless I've got a queue, and unless this magically about 1 million difference magically, goes away, I don't think I'm gonna coin. Um, then I don't know which one is it. I'm shit with names. It's not any of these. The top area is not that. It's who is it? It's not Joe. I don't think it's Zero. Not Allison. None of these. Not not that one. None of these. I think it might be Ralph. And oh fuck, is it Ralph or Dre? Ah fuck, I don't know. I think it's Ralph or Dre. I think. I can't remember. It's one of those two. Just the names. There's no like names that pop out to me at the moment. Oh, I missed this war. Big shame. But yeah, I think it's one of them. They hit really. Oh fuck, was it? One of them. Their best hitter has a really good attack, right? Like a really good attack speed. It's just their defense actually blows dick. Like it really does suck major cock their defense. So it's sort of a trade off. Whereas like Dreddy and Massa, they have good defenses. They have okay speed. It's just they're lucky. Not everyone in my faction can hit that. But I would say Massa's defense is better than Dreddy's. I've seen a couple of Dreddy variations, but I don't think it matters if you swap one in, one out. Indies is one of my old faction mates in D30. Wonder how they do in War. I mean, they're first, and Indies in Immortals. But yeah, they're first in War. I don't know if this is true, but let me see. Apparently, I don't know if this is true or not, but apparently, Immortals literally dumped over half their faction. Literally dumped over half their faction. Don't know if that's true. Might be true, might not. I know they got rid of a lot, so just off the top of my head, of people I know who's joined, if you got Dreddy, Allison, Emin, Ginger, maybe Lastica. You got Mumu. I'm not going to pronounce that, but the name begins with M. Massa's joined as well. So yeah, they got a lot of recruits. Apparently they dropped over half of their faction. I don't know. Might have not. Doesn't really matter either way. Sup, Alexander? No, I mean D30. Wonder where they are in war. Oh, D30. Fuck. I believe. I think they're in with Cygnus. Maybe. I think they're in with Cygnus at the moment. I'll do some roadmaps just see what I got left. Yeah, we'll do the lock and load one. So yeah, Cygnus in 3030 in your CRW, aren't they? Or am I thinking otherwise? Ugh. I don't know. I heard it was like way more than 6 cards. Like I heard it was like half a faction. So I do recognize some names that aren't there anymore, but I think half a faction's a bit of an exaggeration. Maybe 10. But yeah, you're losing one to thinking one to Biohazard. Damn, that's rough, Cygnus. Yes, D30 is with us. Second behind Biohazard. I heard Biohazard. Oh yeah, Biohazard is recruiting as well. I heard. That's unlucky. That's really unlucky. I hope you got some people coming in though, because well, I guess like recruiting isn't as much of a problem anymore. Well, it seems D30 got better, better than World Champion then. Yeah, D30's definitely gotten better. Well, I don't know. Well, yeah, they have got better. There's no if or buts about it. But when it comes to recruiting people right now, it really doesn't matter. If it's now or tomorrow you recruit people, because you've got, the window is permanently open at the moment, but it's just the 90-day cooldown. So yeah, that's just a bitch. A 90-day cooldown is just a bitch. I don't know what you. So yeah, you just got to pick a faction very well. Otherwise, you're stuck with a faction you don't like. Who is third in your region? In my region? Do you mean in war or do you mean in repetition? I'll show you. I'll show you both, I guess. So third in my region is dead soldiers, but in war it is uh, Purgatory second, and yeah, dead soldiers third. I guess that answers your question, maybe. Okay, we don't have to wait too long for another war then. We've been facing, I shit you not, we've been facing Columbia Elite, I would like to say at least 30% of the time. So every third battle is probably against Columbia Elite. Dead Presidents, probably every 1 in 5. And then Immortals, probably 1 in 6, maybe. I have noticed a lot of people have been running Negan lead. Or if they've not been running Negan lead, there's been Magna and Sandy and Mackenzie. I think that's just what everyone's comfortable running with. If you haven't got an Ezekiel, you're stuck with either Negan, which I don't think is a good leader. Yeah, I think it's honestly dog shit. And I think Magna's alright because Jeremiah is a bit buggy at the moment. He's not disarming the Guardian too, so running with the Marge is not bad. And then you got a Marge lead, which is literally just trying to take people out with you. I left them 2 weeks ago before the bootings, the same time someone retired. I think 6 got booted and another retired this time. So yeah, I think when people said over half the faction, I think that was a bit of an exaggeration. But yeah, that's kind of rough. What's so good about this Mercer? If you mean Blue Mercer, it's just a different leader skill, just to throw people off. Although it's ultimately shit. But if you're on about Green Mercer, if you tank him out really, really well, his mythic abilities make it so instead of gaining like 15 or 20%, what do you call it, Berserker damage increase, you can actually get that up incredibly, incredibly high. So whenever he rushes a line, he is killing it. Or if he basic attack, he is hitting it. Plus he has reflect on his weapon, so if you want to hit, if someone hits into him, there's a good chance the reflect damage is going to kill. So I guess that's that. You can also make him run an absolute defense axe, just to make things a bit more complicated, but yeah. He's alright. He's alright. I wouldn't go out of my way to guess him, but if you do have him, he is fun to throw on a defense team. I think I got mine tier. Yeah, I do have mine tier 5. Let me have a look at his kit. So it's green and this one. So wait, let's have a look. So yeah, he's just basically a reflector. That's basically his fucking kit. Uh, when targeted by attacks and abilities, reflect 30% of incoming damage. You can get that up to 60%. Plus with his weapon, that's like 140%. It's pretty good. And then 15% increase to attack bonus from the Berserker skill. So that's really good, just to make his attack really high. But then again, for his attack to be really high, you need him to take a lot of damage, so you can't really mod him offensively. So he's a bit of a weird kit. You know, generally with a Berserker, you would want an attack set, but considering he needs to take in a lot of damage, and he's not an attack role, sort of makes him a bit dodgy. And why the fuck is it this close? Well, this might take a bit longer than I thought. Let's do some SR or some shit. Or I can level up some lieutenants. Yeah, close. Only 5 more levels and I can increase damage again. Thankfully. And then, what have I got to use? That's fucking useless. Right. What else do I have to complete? Let's do another red, why not? I'll do a red and blue. Because I haven't got much, I have a Mercer defense, like the S-class Mercer, just as a why not. Maybe if the battle goes on long enough, I'll swap that in just to throw people off. But yeah, I do have a green Mercer on my defense. Wait, not on my main defense, but on my secondary defense. And it's basically purely built for reflect. Like I'm banking on you dying off of reflect, or at least like losing 1 or 2 tunes to that. And that's not what I wanted to bring in. But yeah, Mercer is on one of my defenses, and he is sort of just a reflector, if that makes any sense at all. Hopefully they finish this war soon, because I want to hopefully get a million. I don't really care if I don't get it, but it would be nice to get a million again. I only need 160k, which isn't too crazy of an ask. And then 38, wow. That's, yeah, 38's lost that weekend. Oh, why is this actually might take a while. But yeah, I've just been my primary attack team has just been the top one. I've just been autoing all week. Why do people run Petey shit? Fuck if I know. He is shit. There is no if or buts about it. He is just crap. Like, you know, he is literal shit. I don't like if you crit, you gain a bit of HP back, if I remember correctly. But even so, he's just a shit leader. It really is. If you want to run a defense, Marge, Mercer, Magna, Ezekiel, or Negan is your choices. Now, how many of those leads do I think is viable? I wouldn't throw Negan on defense. I wouldn't advise Mercer. So that leaves you with Ezekiel, which is, you know, a promo. You've either got Magna, which comes with comes with benefits, comes with, you know, a lot of shit. And also you got Marge. But if you run Marge, your characters behind it, granted they're all mythics, aren't getting a bonus. But that being said, you do get what's the word? Guardian Shield. So that could buy you an extra turn, and you might be able to cheese people out with you know, a revive loop. So defense, I wouldn't really. It's not in a good spot. It's really not. Defense is just in a really, really shit spot at the moment. Okay, cool. They are finishing that up. What are they going? Oh my fuck. What's up, Junith? They're running a fucking Jackie. I hope that's a drop defense. And then they're running Negans, which is just incredibly dumb. Like, incredibly dumb. I can totally get a million. Maybe. Maybe. Come on. Just waiting for this fucking war to end. War is going good, bad, I guess. We're stuck in, well, we are second. You know. But that being said, oh, fuck. Get out of the way. Cool. Okay, there we go. But, yeah, I'm at 838. So I'm nearly at a million. They're actually good. They annoy the fuck out of me. They're actually good. They annoy the fuck out of me, that faction. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We've been getting Columbia Elite, like, I'm not joking, like, it feels like every 3 wars, every 3, 4 wars. We might get, Dead Presence every 1 in 5, then Immortals 1 in 6. We get Purgatory once in a blue moon. We get you once in a blue moon as well. It's like, Columbia Elite is 90% of our wars at this point in time. And we get a participation trophy. Very nice. Yeah, I'm on 830k. I was trying for a million, but then I was like, I can't be fucked. But yeah, I might as well try at least. If I get 900k, all's good. Don't really worry me too much. My fac is top 4 now. You're in Riku's Roughnecks, correct? They did decent last time, I believe. I was in your CRW. We got matched against Third Wave, so second for us. I've got 800k, and that's enough. Fair enough. Wait, Third Wave in that turtle. I swear, turtle. That's Turtle's faction, if I'm not wrong. Maybe. Yeah, turtle. I knew I remembered. Turtle was in. I knew he was in one of those regions. Damn, Turtle was doing mad. 4,900 team grade. That is fucking insane. Sup, Milan? How we doing? But yeah, I'm just chilling. We had a chance to take first yesterday. Like, we were doing really good in speed. Like, we were finishing factions crazy fucking fast. It's just then matchmaking decided to take a shit on us and just not work. Like, we were waiting like 5 minutes for a matchup then, and then yeah, it just slowly went down. And then I went to sleep. I went to like 400k. Then I was like, fuck this, I'm going back to bed. And then I went to 800k, and I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna vibe for the rest of the war. We are top 4, but we are defeating the top faction 70 to 80% of the times. Wait, who's your top faction then? Because you should have, if we got Immortals, you should have No One Is Safe or Pistols, I believe. Unless you got lucky and avoided both of them as well. Doing good. Talked to Fox yesterday. Oh, you talked to Fox yesterday. That's mad. He came in my last CRW stream for a good few. Like, Fox was here for like a good hour or two. Last CRW. Like, he was just chilling in my chat. He was just chilling. I have never heard of that faction, Judith. But it sounds like you got a very nice CRW if you've avoided pistols and No One Is Safe. And we've obviously got Immortals. That's very lucky. 38, you ain't defeating them, they insane. 38 is actually losing to walkers. Although I've seen some screenshots of wars. It obviously 38 is lost to war. It's that's the fact. They're they're like what is it like nearly a million behind, but they are putting up a good fucking fight versus walkers in head to heads. 7R, yeah, that Russian faction. Yeah, I got you. Magna Lee, Tyrese, Negan, Kelly, Herschel. What do you think? Is that a good team? Well, take away the Negan and replace that with someone else, and yeah. He wants to come back to streaming, but not RTS. He is far behind in the game. Yeah, I imagine he would be fucking retardedly far behind in the game, considering he quit like I don't even know. That'll be like nearly coming on 2 years probably. But yeah, if he came back to stream, that'd be chill. I don't think they're hackers though. Like I don't think that faction is hackers. Sup Ethan. But yeah, I don't believe they are hackers at all. And my game's just bugged to fuck, which is it's nice. But yeah, I don't believe they're hackers. Like yeah, they're Russian, but don't mean they're hackers. But yeah, it would be nice if Fox came back to streaming, see what he's up to. Can the game stop bugging? Like Jesus Christ. Um, which tune should I replace? I mean, it depends what you got. Like a Gator would be nice. A Marge, a Mackenzie, Sandy. Don't know, maybe an Andrea with a rampage gun. Just something better than a Negan. We were first for until the almost 10 hours of the start of war, but our main hitters went offline and we fell to fourth. Fair enough, fair enough. Insurgents are good. I don't know, mine. Yeah, I feel like I've heard the name Insurgents, but I don't know. Refunders. I mean, if they get refunded, they're gonna be at negative coins. They're gonna be negative coins 100%. If yeah, they're gonna be negative coins if they refund. Russian and the Chinese are most common hackers. I mean, there's definitely hackers in the game. Don't get me wrong, but they're definitely not as open about. Well, they don't seem as open about it anymore. They're not openly cheating. They're closet cheaters, if anything. Insurgent are in our matchup. They're third. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, it seems like you guys got 7R. They used. I assume if they used to use low level ults to get easy matchups, then yeah, that's not. It's not cheating. Don't get me, like it's scummy as fuck. Don't get me wrong, but it's not cheating. It's abusing the matchmaking system. But I think Scopely has adjusted it so they will get people of their equal ranking. I can't even tell what energy I'm on, but fuck it. We'll just keep going. Fuck it, why not? We'll keep like this for a couple. You know what? Let's do the entire stream like this. See how messy the screen can get by the end of it. Go back to your recent apps and go back to your recent apps, then go back to game to reset your words. How are Lethal doing this war? What, Lethal Infection? Mate, they're disbanded. Lethal Infection. Half of them went to Dart, a few of them went to a new beginning, and a few of them just scattered everywhere. So that's how Lethal Infection is doing. They're gone off the map. They've got obviously an ult in that faction just to keep it there. I guess in case, just to preserve the name or whatnot. But yeah, Lethal Infection is no more. I would. Okay, I'll use the can just to speed things up, because I do want to get that million, and I don't think sitting around is going to really help. I'm still waiting. I still want Scopely to really emphasize what they're going to do with duplicates. Like, I would say have a, because obviously there's multiple ways of getting duplicates of like Carl's, Herschel's, that prison inmate. So if they just like let's have a trade in for like 2 of each character for, I don't know, some gold tokens or something, that'd be alright. But I want something to trade in, or maybe like, okay, hear me out. So imagine you could do some trade-ins, like 2 for each character, and then you can get some of these medals. No, not that. These medals here, and then obviously when they release more characters into this collection wheel, you can trade them in. I'd say that's alright thing to do with duplicates, but that's just me. I also want to see some more free-to-play tunes in events, because the game is sort of in an interesting state. Like, everyone can hit everyone, nothing's too tanky, but everyone's pretty much running same variations of each team. So it would be nice to get a little bit more variation. Damn, your attack is so good, you just blitzing through auto. Yeah, I'm not joking, Junith, when I say I've been autoing 90% of this war. I'm not joking. Like, sometimes I'll swap the team depending on the leader skill, but I've just been autoing. Must say, Pistol of Wraths is pretty insane these days. I mean, I don't know. I haven't faced them, so I can't really say. Do for 10k, those new tokens would be alright. Yeah, but the thing is, obviously they would have to cap it, so you just couldn't keep using your 5-star tokens. But I don't even know if I would pull on that gold wheel again, if I'm being honest. I just wouldn't. Just because I want Princess, but it's below 50% of the chance I'm going to get something new or a second of. What's Kelly's weapon? It's 30 defense, 30 HP, absolute defense, and 1535. Show your defense team. Probably not going to do that, because don't really want people knowing what team I'm running. Obviously, if you're in my war, you can find that out pretty easy. But if you want to see my weapons, here you go. They're not God by any means. None of them are fucking perfect, because Earl just hates me. But yeah, you can have a look. I'll slowly scroll through them, and you can just have a look at my weapons. But yeah, nothing crazy. I got a few nice ones, but most players who have duplicate tunes don't need those tunes in the museum. Yeah, 100% agree, right? But here's my thing. They're good. Like, I think that's sort of I don't know what the word is, but that's what they're gonna do with like, this is just a starter. Like, this is your Pete, your Priya, and your Raulito. Like, this is your you're readily available. Everyone's got these sort of tunes, and then as time goes on, they'll add more tunes to this little Mythic Fire selection. That's what I think is going to happen. How's it going? I mean, I'm doing alright. Just chilling. Columbia Elite again. Okay, this special, I've got to say. So if you were to spend $100, you could get 8,000 coins. Like, give or take. That's normally what you would do. But you get a chance. You get a chance at getting 30,000, a 1% chance. Now, you're more than likely, let's say you're going to get 5,000 coins. That's the best outcome. It's such a rip-off, this shit is. Like, you're more than likely coming out with under 10% of what you would get if you just bought the coins manually. And then everything else you can pretty much farm for anyway. It's just such a fucking rip off. This shit is. And then yeah, let's get rid of all those notifications. Uh, just got Abe and Dwight tier 5. They work well together, especially on Conquest. Oh yeah, for sure. They'll work really nice on Conquest, getting that burn up. It's just that they survive long enough, because Conquest, their attack stats are just insane. And yeah, you're welcome. My weapons are no means, great, but they do me good. They do me good. And they got a Mercer lead. So I'll just swap that in, I'll do that, and then, yeah. That's why you don't run Mercer. Like, I've not found any team this war that I've struggled with, by any means, but, you know. They, Immortals do have a few tanky teams, but once you know how to beat them, you know how to beat them. So there's your crappy Negan lead. And I'm assuming they got a Marge. Cool. Again, a value worth there. Then we'll go down the middle, hopefully get a crit. And then that. And then turn 1 again. So I will actually manually play these teams. But against teams like this, I'll just throw an auto. I don't care. Obviously, if these teams were a lot more tanky and a bit better built, I would take the time out of my day, to manually hit. But I don't, I don't really mind losing 1 or 2 characters just throwing on auto. Do you not care about losing a tune on attack? Not really. Like, as long as I survive with 4, I'm alright. 3, I'm alright if that happens occasionally, but yeah, 4 I'm more than happy with. Doesn't really, don't really annoy me too much. I'm probably gonna lose more than, yeah. I activated Manic, but I actually tanked it, so that's alright. But yeah, I don't mind if I lose 1 tune, maybe 2 if it happens occasionally. But yeah, it's nothing to really worry about. As long as I go fast, that's all I really care about. Because if I'm going slow, but I'm getting everyone alive, I could probably get more points elsewhere. You're such a B-Tech. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not too fast with scoring massive points at the moment. To be honest, I found Tanya better than Mackenzie. 1 second. I found Tanya better than Mackenzie because I'm sure that definitely 2 tunes excluding Tanya will die, and Tanya will heal the tunes with a rush. I mean, I guess, but I prefer Mackenzie by a mile. By a mile, I prefer Mackenzie. Just way better. Because Mackenzie can bring back 2. Tanya can only bring back 1, making Mackenzie just way more viable in my opinion. Because having 2 come back, and if they're damage dealers, might be able to kill. I think that's a better trade-off. I might actually lose someone. Damn, that's actually crazy. I might actually lose. Nah, but I did lose a few there. That's unfortunate, but yeah, not to worry. Yeah, Mackenzie heals as well. Because when she does that line damage, obviously she does, I think it's 1500 line damage. And then she heals after that. I don't know how much she heals, but she definitely does heal. Because I've let her heal before. But yeah, I'd 100% more recommend Mackenzie. Like, way better than Tanya. Like, you can throw an 8% on Tanya, but Mackenzie just does so much more. And not many people are running counters to Mackenzie, Tanya, and all those little healers, just because it's not really worthwhile half the time. How much we got on this? 20 seconds? Sure thing. Fuck's sake, this time is actually taking a while. Fucking activate, there we go. And there we go. All gone. Yeah, Mackenzie here was. I mean, I wouldn't blame you for not looking at her. She's a bit of a wild card. She literally on that on a team is a wild card. She might work really well, or she might work just really shit. It is just a toss up on whether she revives good people, if she does revive, and all that. Who do you think is a better leaguer, Maggie or Negan? I mean, they both got their ups and downs, but Negan. One, Negan has focus. Two, Negan's a gold, and Maggie's a silver. Fairly simple. You can't really run silvers on defense. No, sorry, attack, because with the stat difference, and I would assume you'd be modding Maggie offensively. Yeah, just Negan, just Negan. Use tough heal weapon on Mackenzie. Yeah, I got two weapons. But obviously I can't use my. I made a 40%. I don't know, with the third slot for 40% defense. And I got not fast healing, heal 20%. But I can't use that on pretty much anyone at the moment because nobody's staying alive. Thought she healed her. I've been trying to use a shitty trick defense with her most of war. Worked pretty good. Yeah, I use a trick defense sometimes. Well, spoiler alert, I am using a trick defense. Basically, the reason I'm using a trick defense is because, one, people might die, or, not 5-man me. And two, Marge, why not? Might get a reflect kill. Wait, how many do I run on defense? So I do have a Mackenzie on my defense, I do have a Marge, and they both have very high reflect damage mods on them, so when you attack into them, hopefully it kills you. That's what I'm going for, not a clean hit. I use 3 silvers on attack. Jeez, you need to swap that, man. You need to swap that. Tell FaZe he's gay. I mean, FaZe gets told that a lot. FaZe gets abused a lot here. Like, Dreddy's abusing FaZe pretty much all the weekend. We abuse FaZe, He gets a lot of love from the community. We lose a war, blame FaZe. We win a war, blame FaZe. We're booting people, blame FaZe. Who are we gonna boot? FaZe. Anything? FaZe. He's just our bitch, honestly. FaZe is everyone's bitch. It's just a thing now, apparently. I'm using standard def, Magna, Gov, Tyrese, Mackenzie, Kelly. Sounds good. No complaints from me. I would not. No, that's fine. Honestly, that's fine. I mean, if you're using 3 silvers on attack, I assume one of them is Maggie. I assume the other is Axel, and maybe a Sadiq. I assume that's what you're using. And we're playing Purgatory, the second place faction in our region. Have a look at event chat, see what's going on. Anything interesting? Nope. But yeah, I would not advise using silvers on attack. You might be using a Kelly on attack, I don't know. The only silvers I would recommend using on attack is Kelly, because Kelly takes a hit for you. Or I guess Axel. just a decap, but it's a bit of a wild card throwing him in there considering you've got so many blues on defenses. Like, you got one Andrea on defense, then you're going to lose Axel and you're going to lose another person on your team pretty much guaranteed. So yeah, I really would not recommend running that on defense. "10 seconds left, and pretty much Purgatory's been hitting our defenses non-stop, so they're pretty much running the same shit as us. Oh, no. I cannot agree with that team, Mini Baker Lad. That is shite. That is just no. Like, having Pete as your leader, I cannot agree to that. Nah, that is not on. I cannot. No. That is bad. Like, Pete is bad. Like, he's just really bad. Sadiq, yeah. Dante, no. Like, you've got way too much healers, I guess you could say. You have not got enough damage at all. Like, just straight up, you do not have enough damage. Who's doing decap on my team? Nobody really does decap on my team. I guess you could say Connor does as well. Well, oh, you mean my other team? So like, so this team, Connor, like his active skill decaps. Well, no, sorry, his active skill gives crosshairs, which when killed goes into decap. Honestly, I need to stop autoing. It's actually bad. I know what teams they're running as well. That's the funny thing. But I still do the same shit. It's actually bad. I swear I've been saying this every single fucking war stream. My Sandy weapon is literally 45% attack, huge AP on attack, splash damage, and 1535. I swear I've got to put like a Q&A on my stream. Just, this is the weapon. What weapon am I running on this? This is the weapon. I believe it's the same team. It's not. But yeah, it's just I think it's Slayer 4. I think it's under Slayer 4. It's splash damage. It's the better version. It's the better version. It's pretty much. And this is pretty much a full silver team, which gets nuked. Let's have a little guessing game. How many war cans do you reckon I've lost this war? So, like, obviously I get my war cans back in those little crates, but how many war cans do you think I'm down from my initial number I started war with? Because it's actually fairly high. Sup, Noah? How are we doing? I keep doing it. Yeah, why not? I don't really care. Well, oh my fuck! I'm not going over every single weapon. The weapon for Negan is that. There you go. That. 60, 89. Good guesses. Good guesses. 90. Alrighty. You gotta keep in mind, I've got roughly 830,000 war points, so I would say good guesses. Good guesses. I'm only down 50 for 800k. You must have had good drops. So, like I said, obviously you get those boxes at the end of war. So I haven't lost as much, but from my initial number, 150. That's a pretty good guess. Pretty good guess. After this war, I'll tell you because I think I'm going to use one more can here, just to get the number down one more time. But 50 cans for 800k, that's really good. Considering I used 160 to put 1.1 mil, that's, oh my. That's a very good score. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Well, that's just annoyed me. But the number I am down since the start of war is, let me get the calculator out because I'm not doing this in my head. So, get the calculator out. So I started on this number, and then we minus away from what I've got. I'm actually down 82 cans. So I guess the closest person is, by literally 1 point, is Mini Baker Lad. I'm down 82 cans this war so far from my initial number. Strong attacks on your leader, interesting. War cans is so bad. It's getting bad. Yeah, I need a refresh. So I haven't lost 82. Like, obviously, from my initial number, I am down 82. But because I keep coming in, well, wow. I wouldn't say I come first in every war, but majority of wars I come first. Meaning I get that selection box of, the war energy, the raid energy, and the other energy. So I'll just show you. So I got 130-ish cans. And if we go up here, where is it? I've got the choice of getting 200 of any cans I want, and then I've got an extra 122 of either raid or world energy. So I'm not low on war cans by any means, as I can claim, 200 right here. But that being said, the war drops, like just getting cans from everyday wars, it is fucking horrible, like really bad. Sup, Steve? Hello, how's war? Haven't touched the game for a while. I mean, that's like, you just go in random stages, Steve. You touch the game, and then you're like, fuck it, can't be fucked. And then you come back every so often. But yeah, war's going good. War's going good. I can't complain. I'm at 860, so only 140k away from 1 million. Ouch. But I do have a second Negan and soon a second Wayland, so I'm swapping Pete and Dante soon. That's good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Dante and Wayland and Negan are really good tunes. Really, really good tunes. No complaints from me from them. I'm probably gonna claim my Erica. I don't know. I'll probably claim Erica when I have enough reds to send her to tier 4. So at the moment, I can get 1 Erica, but I don't think I'm going to level her up immediately. Just until I can get a second, because tier 4 characters, they're good, but they just don't have the stats. So I'm going to be holding on to my war tokens for a little bit longer. Oh, and I got 650,000 in League, which is pretty cool, I guess. If I ever come back, it would just be to start trolling and, cussing everyone out. Yeah, I'd imagine that's what you're doing. Mr. C is betraying us and going to Biohazard. Wow. Why is C leaving, man? Damn no, that's sucky. No, what's C put up with score at the moment? But then again, I sort of guess where C's coming from. Like, C can hit very well. So I don't know if he got reached out to or he reached out to them, but I mean, good luck to him. Never played with Biohazard personally, but they seem nice. So yeah. Wayland is a god. That disarm is so good in this meta. Yeah, it is. But that being said, not everyone is actually. I don't know what I'm talking about, but people are actually running disarm resist and defense up while disarmed. So yeah, it depends on who you're facing, but majority of that don't do that. Our S class is still viable. A few. So I would say Marge is still viable. Magna is still viable. Mercer is still viable to an extent. Connor's pretty good. I guess I could extend that to Wangfa if he survives 1 turn, but that's a big if he survives 1 turn, just because he has heal reduction. So yeah, I think it's Ralph that is their fast hitter. If Ryan's still around, I think it is Ralph that is their faster hitter. It's like I just look at the leader skill and I'm like, that might be their top player. Only 230k. That's kind of low. I'm at 200k. Fair enough. But for 1A, that's pretty low. Like for 1B, because obviously you're doing 66. Um, like anything over 150k is pretty good. Lol, I could probably get into some high facts at the moment if I wanted to. I mean, you got a princess. That's, you've got a princess. You're pretty fucking good at the moment. Low 66 though, yeah, I respect that. Hope Moon has some good replacements coming in. If he has any replacements, but yeah. At least transfers are permanently open. But that 90-day cooldown is a bitch. I wouldn't mind if it was 1 month, but man, that's a long cooldown. Let's kill these guys over here. Yeah, we'll see if we can kill a gator. Why not? Nice. Just claim my second Wayland from the depot. That's good. That's good. I think I've got a second Yumiko sitting in my supply depot, but I don't really want to spend 200k points on her, as I think I'll probably claim another one down the road somehow. So I think I'm gonna maybe skip on her. I do have a Victor. No, is that Victor? I think it's a Victor. In my depot as well for like 150k. But I'm probably gonna skip on him as well because I don't need no fucking silvers. Yeah, 45 days seems fine. Yeah, like a month and a half. But like 3 months, that is. So if let's say theoretically you wanted to move every single time your window opened, you could only move fucking 4 times a year. That's really bad. Like you've got to be 100% on your faction as well. Let's say you join a faction, you're like, oh, these guys are really nice people. Um, and then some shit happens, as stuff does in factions, it's a bit of drama. You're like, I don't want to be here anymore. You're stuck in that region for probably another month or two. What do I think for Gator on defense? I think Gator is pretty viable. Um, if you don't touch him and you leave him to the end, he can be a proper bastard because of the aggro. Also, I did level up Frost, and I have put him on a defense. I don't think he's good on a defense by any means, but he's a blue, and I had a blue weapons. I was like, fuck it, throw him on defense, and yeah, easy points, easy level up points. But yeah, I think he's got some peeps. If he does, I hope they're hitters because I hate it. I hate to say it, but we got some slackers. I mean, here's my thing. Well, I did really shit that war. So this new mythic era, I guess you could say, it really does show who's willing to put in effort, because it does show by people who are not scoring. Because you've got to practice, you've got to, know what you're doing, you got to know what to aim for, and if you just, casually, not keeping up with the game, it really is showing your score. Imagine being kicked straight away and then sitting there for 3 months. Yeah, that could happen. That is a genuine thing that could happen. Uh, I'll be honest. You say Harlan is shit, but I've seen some very tanky Harlans on defense. Um, don't get me wrong. I do think he's shit. Like his kit is just shit, right? But the fact he's got vitality too makes him good. Like everything about him is shit, but the vitality makes him okay. And I would not use him if he was not tier 5. That is just completely honest. I would not touch him if he's not tier 5. So yeah, he might be alright, but you would have to put. I would say not going tough health on him. I would say go 20%, heal 20%. Oh no, for every 20% AP, you got heal 5% of your HP. I think that's it. I'd run that on him instead of tough health, just to give him, well, keep him topped up. I think the aggro is what is catching me out. Keep forgetting I got him at least once. Yeah, I honestly I leave him sometimes. I just get too lazy. I really do get fucking lazy. Is FaZe really a noob? FaZe is FaZe. That's all I can say. FaZe is FaZe. He's just in his own category. Yeah, I have to agree, lol. Vitality was the only yeah, yeah. It's like that's I it's really shit to say, but specialist skills hard carry at the moment. Like they hard carry. Like Sandy, if she didn't have collateral, she would be shit. Well, not shit, but she would do damage. But she would just be nowhere near as good as what she is now. Same with Andrea. If she didn't have follow up, she would be nowhere near as good as what she is now. Harlan is tanky, but he does nothing for the team, in my opinion. Yes, he survives, but for what? Yeah, exactly. He is purely there for a stall, and it's just vitality that even gives him a slight chance. I might have to. I don't know. I might do another tier list just because I would like to change some shit around. Well, I never really made a tier list on who's good and bad. I just put a tier list out on who you should prioritize. But there's definitely a few characters that I think shine, but I do think there are some that just they don't really bring much to the table. I still stand by the fact: don't fucking touch Beta, don't touch the prison guy. They are shit. They're just shit. But there is a few I would move around on that who to prioritize. Oh wait, someone said they were in my league earlier, and they were close to me. I don't know who it was. I think it's Queen Phoenix, maybe. So look. Oh yeah, there we go. Queen Phoenix. 4,100 team grade. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, not bad. He's kind of making me slow down when I'm attacking. Honestly, I run like my mods. I mainly run yellow and blue. Obviously, there is a few times I'll go against green and red, but majority of my shit is attack versus blue and yellow. So anything like Harlan would just get wiped. When I first saw Wayland, I knew he would be good because of his disarm, but now he's like god tier to me. Dude's awesome. Yeah. So I knew I wanted a disarm, and I knew a green disarm was like really good because of strong attacks. But the thing that made me think, wow, Wayland is actually pretty fucking good is when he rushes. Obviously, he does two attacks, but he actually gives AP to two people. That's basically giving them their rush. So he's actually really good for his rush. Plus, his mythic abilities is pretty cool. Gives extra crit. So you can afford to not run all team player. You can afford to run a splash, a rampage, whatever it might be. Just to spice things up a bit. But yeah, he's really fucking good. Jesus is still shit in my opinion. Still gonna stick with that. His 20% AP is also very good. Yeah, yeah. His 20% AP is really, really good. Like, I remember back in the 6-star era, I used to run Carl on... Like, actually run Carl... This is a very, very start of 6-star era. I would run Carl as leader on my attack team. Obviously, he's a defense leader, but that didn't really matter. I run a Herschel as well and a Heath. So the Heath gave me extra attack and defense. And then Herschel with the execution, it would work out pretty good. But later on, I swapped it and I put Eugene in. And when Carl would give that 20% active skill, he would actually give enough AP so two people could go at the same time. It was actually really, really good. Yeah, I don't know what people see in Jesus. Yeah, I mean, I definitely recommend getting one because you never know down the road. Like he may be really, really key to beating some teams, but at the moment, Wayland 100% the way to go. I've been arguing about this, but crit set mods or attack set mods on Princess with double attack rampage. I'm saying attack set. So 100%. So there was a discussion about this back in the 6 star. No, fuck, sorry. S class era. What to use on Princess? Would you use obviously double attack? No, obviously everyone was using double attack Rampage. That's, no one's going to dispute that. But people were arguing, do you go for crit damage or do you go for an attack set? And I think I can't remember who it was, but someone actually figured out like did the calculations and all the complicated shit, and it works out that attack set is actually more beneficial for Rampage. So to answer your question, attack. Just attack set. Seen so many G's on defense and they're all weak as fuck. Yep. Pretty much I don't know, I've seen a tier 5 one. It survived one turn extra than the rest of the team. But yeah. Nothing crazy. Yeah, Ryan's got the right idea. You got attack set on it. Like if you like crit set is more if it's a multi attacker to one person. It's really good. So like S class Alpha, she was really good with crit set. But since Rampage hits multiple people, attack set is just way better. Okay, I've actually got a swap here and attack. See, and they're still running Mercer, which is fine by me. I'll just do this. And there we go. 1 hour in mini breaker, lad. You need to get a new faction. If you're wasting an hour in queue, that's including you've got mercs as well. Like you can use mercs, but that's no. You got to get a new faction. Like you're in a very inactive faction if you're waiting an hour to war. And plus, with these medals being given out for war and no other place minus the battle pass, it is very important to get in a good faction. Because I mean, if you really like that faction, then stay. But the rewards are actually beneficial enough for you to swap factions because you're missing out on like 50, maybe like 100 levels of, additional shit just because there's steel medals. Yeah, damage. Rampage is damage based. Yeah. Yeah, Shannon, you're 100% right. I'm 99. Well, I'm very sure. I'm very sure you're right. So it's 100% better to go with an attack set on Rampage. Rampage prayer. But the thing is, what I've noticed a lot is people like some people have Princess, some people have two. Like they get lucky. But for Princess to really shine, you need a double attack. No, sorry, a 20% Rampage weapon, and a lot of people haven't made that. So that's a whole other, gate they go across. Until they get that 20% Rampage, Princess isn't as good as she could be. 5 out of 6 with 2 mercs. Oh gosh. Yeah, I would swap factions ASAP. Like surely there's a better faction in your region. Now I'll try really hard to get in a better faction. My princess is only at 41k attack, need the second. I mean, the second one does make a big difference, but even with a tier 4 one, you still can do a lot of work. But my attack team is the same, except Connor and Sandy. I use Kelly and Rick. Fuck Rick. Not a big fan of Rick. I prefer Negan. Negan just does more for me, in my opinion. Also, does anyone know if they're gonna... I don't know if Jeremiah was bugged, where he was able to disarm March leads, but are they going to fix that, or is it now fixed where he shouldn't be able to do that? With stronger attack weapon and 1535, on Rick. But if I got Sandy, I would swap Rick to Sandy. Yeah, Sandy is just amazing. Just straight up amazing. Oh, so it's fixed now. So I don't think I disagree with that. I really do disagree with it because Jeremiah's whole thing was to get rid of the third slot. So I don't know. I just think it should be he should be able to disarm the third slot, but that's just my opinion. I think he should be able to. That's the whole point of disarm. You disarm the third. I find Mackenzie troll. Yeah, Mackenzie is literally there just to piss people off. You kill her. You got to kill her first. Otherwise, well, if you kill her first and just her, she only comes back. But if you just kill her on the first turn, everyone gets a free attack on you. But if you kill her with a few others, then they come back. They still hit you. Yeah, Mackenzie's just troll, man. I bought the second tough weapon. The store now have two 1535 weapons. That's really good. That's really good. If you don't have many team player weapons, that's extremely good. Like, she meant to be annoying now in the Mythic era. Yeah, I think that's something nobody really predicted. Like, because of Andrea, because of Magna and all that in the S-Class era, Mackenzie was sort of shit when she came out. But now, there's no normalized Mythic. She's actually pretty good. She's actually really good. Same with Tanya, she's alright, but Mackenzie's just a better version. Oh, lovely, I get mortals again. Uh, Actually, he's not even applying disarm to Marge. The disarm doesn't even pop up on her head. Yeah, I don't agree with that. I have yellow and blue now, 1535. That's good. That's good. I don't know if you noticed on Discord, but I pulled my second Mercer, thinking of using him on defense. Yeah, 100%. He's really good for defense. I would leave his reflect just to piss people off, though. Yeah, you get it. Oh, 100%. Like, Sandy will do so much damage that when it gets reflected, she's killing herself. It's not even it's not even up for debate. She will do that. Content, I mean, it would be content, but it's not going to be content. I will tell you right now, it will be maybe one repair. Maybe one repair if I can be bothered. And I can already tell Immortals is watching my stream because they're not running Negan anymore because they've seen what I've done to it, which is fine by me. I'm more than happy to hit Magna. Look, you don't see one Negan anymore now, do you? It's funny, at the start of the stream they were running a few Negans. Not anymore. No, no, no. So yeah, that's why I'm not showing how I attack Dirty because I'm not gonna I'm more I'll let them figure it out. They can try and figure out how I'm doing it. What else should we go for? Yeah, let's go for this one. Cause fun fact, if you kill Negan at the same time as you do Doc, Doc will actually use his Halo, which is a fucking pain in the ass. Uh, little bitch, suck my dick, man. Ryan, you don't need help beating those sort of teams. You can do that perfectly fine. And oh fuck it, I'll just kill it. Why not? Um, get some coins going on. I mean, I could. Like, don't get me wrong. Ralph and Zero are gonna fuck you up. I mean, probably. The thing is, like, I would coin. I have been coining at All War, but I'm not gonna coin if I don't have a chance of winning. If I have a chance of winning, yeah, I will fucking coin. Or if I have a little bit of a chance, I will coin. But I need certain players with me. Oh, by the way, you get from Lock and Load roadmap. I think Abe. I believe it was Abe I got. Although I just don't like Rosita. Wait, was it Rosita? I think it was Rosita. I just don't like it. Well, if you want to see some fights, I need a certain squad in. Because if I don't have a certain squad in, I'm not gonna fucking coin. Not a fucking chance. Can you explain why not Negan on defense? Well, you can either well, even when this live stream's over, you can scroll back and see what I did to them. But basically, most people with Negan leads are running what's it? Mackenzie. And if you just use a Connor or like a Decap or a Magna, anything of that nature, the team just goes to shit. It's just the short of it. Pretty much. Just prepare for the points and get that mill. I mean, I could, but I mean, honestly, I could. Honestly, there's no real downside to it. Like, it's not going to affect placement or anything. Sandy has a 30% chance to resist the reflect. Yeah, but you've got to invest like 420k military supplies into it. So, sort of, it's a big investment, is what I'm trying to say. It's a really fucking big investment. Tyrese inbound. You defeat a faction on your own yesterday, repaired once, twice by them. Two of them instantly didn't die, but didn't win. Wow, if you got 32k, that's pretty good. I really need to focus on this war. I'm just reading chat. Like it's possible, not practical. Why? I mean, why offense lead on defense? It's just because of that focus. Like you can't. Like the thing is that you used to be able to turn one, so you'd use Doctor Stevens obviously, and Doctor Stevens has two types of control. He has obviously the impair and he has the taunt. So that's how they would control the Mackenzie. But by using a Negan lead, taunt doesn't become viable. So that's sort of why. As long as you have like the Paragon 90% impair resist, she is going to come back 100% of the time pretty much. If you're using a Dr. Stevens as control. I mean, 32k is a really good score. But yeah, like I don't recommend anyone in my faction to use it. Some of them do, and that's their choice. But I don't recommend Negan lead to anyone. Like it was good at the start of the Mythic era, um, but it's so easy to get around. It's not even funny. So that's my opinion on it. It's just easy to get around. Yo, it's Taco. Oh, from my Discord, innit? Maybe? Yeah? No? Also, who uses Dr. Stevens anymore? A lot more people than you think. Just getting that out there, a lot more people. I just use Silver Mythics and get more vet rings. I mean, I'm completely lost on what's being said, but sure. Oh, you used him to get a Silver Mythic. Ah, no, I got you. Oh, fuck's sake. But yeah. I, I, uh, I mean, as long as you level up another one and 5-star the weapon, um, because a Doctor Stevens is always going to be useful. You may not be useful to you now, but like definitely in the future it'll be useful. You can use Maggie or Glenn even and still get some defensive stats from lead. Yeah, but I don't. Like Maggie is silver. She's just a silver. It's not very worthwhile. Just because silvers die very easy to gold, and obviously there's a lot of greens going around, so it's not very worthwhile. And with Glenn, yeah, it's 20% HP, I believe, and 65 crit. But I mean, yeah, I can sort of agree with the Glenn. I mean, Magna's not much better, but is still better. Yes, I like Doc Stevens. Yep, I've got a turn 1 team with 6-star Doc. Exactly. Used it quite a bit this war, but I can't use it. It's just too risky. I would just rather throw an auto. Wait, let me get more and I'll rechat. If the future holds up, I find Glenn more annoying. I definitely think Glenn has potential. But you've got to invest a lot of military supplies into him. Can I see? Oh my fuck! Everyone just wants to know what weapon I'm using on Sunday. Honestly, you know what? Next video I make, I'll tell you exactly what weapon I'm using on Sunday, just so it clears up confusion and I don't get asked anymore about that. On defense, 30% HP. I swear it's 20% HP and 65. Yeah, and 65 crit. HP Gov. HP makes Gov hit a bit harder at least. Yeah. Like, if you're not running HP on Governor, you're an idiot. Believe it or not, but I've actually seen people run attack set on Governor. And I do wonder what is going through their head when they do that, but hey ho. Who's it for me to decide, you know, how they mod their team? Just pulled your third gold wait, you pulled 3 gold Negans from that wheel. I mean, that's impressive. I actually spoke to someone in my faction yesterday, and every single gold mythic pull they've had has been I think it was a Darius. I'm not even joking. Every single one has been a Darius. Now, honestly, at this point in time, the gold wheel for me is just content. I get a video out of it. That's the way I see it. Because I am not seeing myself pull a fucking princess. I'm not seeing myself pull something useful. It's just, this could be funny, entertaining shit. I could get a 5th Andrea at this point. What's my defense? I got loads of defense. Yeah, believe it or not, people have been using attack set. Oh no, people are genuinely using attack set on Governor. Like, genuinely, they are using attack set on Governor. Like, I'm not joking. Like, why in like let's do a review. So, Governor deals 60% of this character's missing HP in maim damage. That's pretty good, right? You'd think, let's bump up the HP so it does more maim damage on death. And then we'll go to this obviously 2 enemies. Those enemies get 15% of this character's attack in bleed. So, instead of maybe getting an insta-kill with a maim, they're like, nah, let's let them survive with a little bit of HP, and then we'll bleed them out. But the only downside is, my Governor's going to get fucking one-shot if you run it with an attack set. Like, I can argue with some people, like, my head just genuinely wants to fucking explode. I feel like the gold mythic wheel needs to be revamped. It's not going to be revamped for a long time. Like with any wheel, it's not been out long enough for it to be warranted to be changed. Like it's dreadful. Yeah. Well, for majority of players, yeah, it's shit. Unless you pull like an Andrea or a Princess. Finally, been waiting for you to stream. Time to copy some team ideas, lol. I mean, you can copy all you want, but as proven, many times. You can't just copy a team and instantly be good. I loved your video when you pulled Andrea, but I didn't know it's like your fifth or something like that with the 40 F-bombs. Yeah, that was my fourth Andrea in that video. Like, I kid you lot, my luck is incredibly shit. Like, granted, my pool luck with on the promo wheel has been good, but that being said, I've been pulling the shitter characters and not the ones I wanted from the promo wheel. Like, for example, when I did that Dale video, I pulled every single gold mythic in that wheel minus fucking Princess. Like, you know, like, it's just, as someone said, I think it was a shitty jackpot. I think that's the best way of putting it. It was a shitty jackpot. Like, honestly, if they gave me the option, whenever I pull from that gold mythic wheel, to trade that back in for a quarter of my mythic tokens back, I would happily take that trade. I haven't got one Andrea yet. I mean, unlucky. It's unlucky. You should have went hard for that event where they were giving her away pretty much for free. Well, not for free. You had to work for it, but you could get her fairly easy. That just hurt. Like, no princess board. Yep. I actually know multiple people that actually have a 5-star, well, a grade 5 a grade 5 princess just from being lucky off that gold wheel, just off the gold wheel, like nothing else, just that gold wheel. They got lucky. And if you guys remember, I forget what it's called. I think it's the welcome back. I guess you could call it gate since it wasn't up for like more than an hour or two. People actually pulled 2 princesses from that. Because you could buy enough. Well, it gave you the option to buy 2 gold mythic pulls, and people actually pulled 2 princesses, which, you know, it fucking hurts. That fucking hurts. You deserve princess. I mean, I would like to think I deserve her, but I'm not joking when I say that. Like, I have seen it, and fairly sure someone in my faction is even running it, which is pretty cool. But yeah, I like can't really agree with that. It's just fucking weird, innit? Like, the maim is the most important thing. Like, you can get a kill on maim if you make it high enough, but leaving them alive an extra turn and just waiting for that bleed is just fucking ridiculous. Yeah, because you're the king of this game, lol, and you really deserve a princess. Ah, that's cute. By the time you pull a princess, she'll be outdated. Yeah, I mean, that's probably how I feel as well. The thing is, some characters, even if they're really old, they will still be extremely good. Like, extremely good. Like, for example, Princess, the second oldest S-Class, she was viable for an extremely long time. Like, an extremely long time. And you can't use those dupe goals. They just sit in your roster forever. Yeah, I know. I really want to know what they're doing with that, but fuck if I know. Have you noticed they're pretty much releasing promos every week now? What did it last? Like 1 month? They did 2 promos at 2 weeks each, then oops, every week again, and that's how power creeps happen. That is just plain and simple. That is how power creeps happen. You release more characters to counter each other, and yeah. Pre was OP until Jesus and March. Yep. Except the defense I run, inspired by you, hitting 300k consistently. Cheers to your work, man. All good, man. All good. Happy to help. 2 weeks, I noticed. Yeah.
But like they're releasing promos every fucking week. Right, I'm gonna make a video on this, but right, here's my big fucking problem. In the S-Class era, I believe it was like whatever, I don't know, but for a maxed out grade 5, let's say you do not get the promo when you're pulling the just pulling normally. You're only going off bonus drops, like the bonus items here. You've got to spend $850 for a fucking maxed out character and $400 for just one fucking of the characters, one of them, and that's with no luck. That's with no luck at all. That is it's insanely gross. It is insanely gross. Like yes, some people like there isn't a humongous difference between grade 5 and 4. There is a decent difference, but it's just insanely disgusting how overpriced these characters are becoming. Like I think what they did with Dale was actually spot on. 80 for your first, 160 for your second. I say that's probably spot on, give or take. But this is just plain fucking greedy. Um, fuck man, you hit fast as fuck. I mean, I like to think I hit decently okay. When they allow two mythic tunes in that team, the Andrea combo is gonna slap. Yeah, not gonna happen. They already said duplicates on team will not happen. Straight up, duplicates on teams are not gonna be a thing anymore. So I think they're either gonna make a grade 6 character, grade 7, or you need a second of a character to ascend them to a higher level. It's gonna be something stupid like that. Probably in the future to what you're gonna do with your duplicates. Also, I find gold medal museum a bit grindy. Like 2 months for one gold myth is kind of bad. Yeah, that's what I think as well. But I'm under the impression they're gonna keep adding to that museum, so it is gonna be worthwhile. You might not think any of the characters currently are worthwhile, but I reckon down the road they will add new characters there, so it'll be a bit more fun to play with. What is my Wayland mods? It's all crit damage. It's all crit damage. You can use your imagination of what crit damage set it could be. Also, I find Dale easy to target for my Andrea. I mean, Dale isn't a defense toon. He's just sort of a fun team. Lol, they are changing the promo every week. It's not fair to people who pulled the previous week. Yeah, I know. It's weird. He streams in times 5. He's slow as fuck. That is true. Arav was king for a very long time. He was. Like they add Princess in the Gold Medal Museum. If they do that, I will happily grind that shit. Dupes not being a thing is good. Imagine double gloves on defense, yeah. Or imagine 5 fucking Halo Dr. Stevens. You know? They messaged and said soon it will happen. They could have lied at Scopely support. Yeah, I don't trust Scopely support at all. They're shite. If that happened, then okay, I might go for more gold medals. I think that's what's gonna happen with gold medals. I think in the future they're gonna add gradually more characters to it, so there is always ways of getting characters. That's what it made it sound like when they released the Mythic era. So I assume that's what they're gonna do. But the characters they've offered are very shit. Like, two Waylands you can already get. That Thomas Richards you've probably got 2 of as well. Elodie's kind of a rare one. A second Aaron kind of rare. But not great selection if I'm being honest. Just stinky shit. Like Aaron's tanky, like he survives a good amount of hits. Probably the best option in there if I'm being honest. You can get a second Negan, but if you play um, the Sinister event, you're gonna get a second Negan and probably a second Governor for free. Maybe the other choice for free, maybe depending on how hard you go in events. I think top 50 in all events should be doable for most players here. So if you do that, I reckon you can probably get the Negan and the Governor fairly easy. They said we'll be able to earn all tunes Just like S class, so they'll add more to the museum. Just go wait for them. Yeah, that's what I was under the impression was gonna happen, and I'm okay if they decide to do it like that. Aaron might be good to get. Yeah, he's a tank. I think he's decent. And whoops. Um, but yeah, but there is a chance to get Aaron in the gold mythic wheel. Yeah, so it's my opinion. Just save the tokens. If you want the character, just make sure you're 100% on it, then grab it. But I'll just personally save until something better comes in there, and then you can buy a second of it. Yeah, I have Negan and Gov from the Sinister event already. Just grinding towards the armory tokens. Yeah, I've got my Negan and my Negan and my Governor now. I think I'm just gonna go for just some extra silvers. I think. I don't know. You can get just grinding armory tokens. You can get armory tokens. I mean, I'm pretty sure I got nearly a million armory tokens. So I'm just chilling. Um, yeah, we'll have a look. What can you buy from it? Um, yeah, you can get armory tokens. Two apiece. How many can you get for 10? 17? I don't know. Doesn't seem. I don't know. It might be alright if you're really low on it. But personally, I think I'm just gonna go for the random silver tokens next. Um, or maybe, yeah, probably I'm just gonna go for silvers next. Because I've got 800,000 armory tokens. I don't really need more at the moment. Or for at least a very long time. I'm missing one over here, my bad. Gov is so tanky, he is everywhere. Hard to defeat him. Yeah. I think, well, personally, when war was announced for the first Mythic War, I instantly knew Gov was going to be that wild card you would want to throw on a defense team. Elite items gave me 500k armory tokens. I had a bunch saved up. That's very nice, very nice. I didn't save up any of mine because I'm a bit of a dumbass. I just used them because I was bored. So, my fault. Wish I could get fire starters and ghillie suits on Sinister. Uh, the wardrobe, yeah, it's really bad. Like, it's incredibly bad. I think I spent an hour just farming it normally, just in the background, and yeah, I didn't get a single drop. It's horrible. They need to increase the drop rates because I was using a Kenny leader as well, and I was using faction support. What are we on now? 812. 112k left. But yeah, drop rates are really bad. Like I actually want them to give a flat number. What is the chance of getting the highest grade item from that roadmap, and what's the chance of getting two of them? I want a flat number because I don't think it's higher than 5%. I really don't. You only get 200k armory tokens, and yeah, that's definitely a smart idea for you to go for that. Imagine a mythic drop lead, they need one. Like, for an event, that'd be a good idea. Because most people are just running either just throwing mythics there, or they just put a Kenny or a Gator. But yeah, a mythic drop lead would be very nice. A mythic Kenny, I mean, it's possible. If Steve actually wasn't banned on the Discord, or kept getting banned on the Discord, it might happen. If he preaches enough about it. Because man's got clout. He's got a lot of clout. I mean, he did get a character implemented in the game for himself. But yeah, a mythic drop lead would be nice. We'll have a look at the table to see where everyone's landed. So, Z Legion. I mean, Columbia Elite and Z Legion are fighting for third. I either use Pete Lead or Kenny for Walker teams. I use Kenny. Like, my Kenny team is working perfectly fine. Wow, we actually get someone out of top 10. Nice. I believe my Walker team is just a Kenny, Douglas, Sandy, Priya, And I believe the last slot is. Fuck, I'm gonna have to look at my roster. I think it's Andrea for my last slot with a rampage gun. Yeah, I've been getting a lot. I don't know if it's just I use more salvage tokens, but salvage tokens seem to have better luck than just farming it normally. I don't know if that's an incentive to buy the salvage token pack, but maybe. If we get a mythic drop lead, it should be like a very large or a huge bonus to item drop chance instead of just large. Yeah, I agree. Considering they want to incentivize, no, sorry, incentivize farming, that's definitely a way of doing it. Because at the moment, people are just using tokens, or maybe they use a Kenny, but using Kenny it takes a long time. I think disarm is very important. Recently, I stopped using Abe. I started using Wayland. The boosts. This boosts me more winning. There are many stun or impair weapons everywhere. Absolute defense too hard. Yeah, 100%. You need a disarm on your attack team. If you're manual in, 100%. Because if you get stuck on one of those weapons, it fucks you. Yeah, exactly. It takes like a ridiculous long time just to farm one stage, and then with the drop rates being incredibly low, you know, it's just honestly better just to get the salvage tokens, or wait until you have salvage tokens to burn. Wayland is just good spotlight this game because of his kit. It's just a good spotlight this game because of his kits. Yeah. Yeah, he's an all-round tune. Plus, when he uses his adrenaline rush, it actually gives 20% AP to two people, and that's pretty much giving them their adrenaline rush, which is actually really really fucking good. I would not recommend Wayland on defense. I don't think he's that good. He's not a defensive tune, and plus, I use my Wayland offensively, so I ain't fucking modding him for a defense. Not a chance. And I wouldn't recommend any of you do that either. He's just not a defensive tune. He's a support character for an attack team. He's not a support character for a defense team. Wayland does nothing on a defense team. He just sits there. So yeah, I really, really wouldn't recommend people use that. I think the drop chance is useless since that means you just that just means increased chance for all drop and not just the legendary. No, but I swear I don't know why I remember reading it somewhere, but I'm fairly sure drop chance increases the chance of getting the higher tier gear. I think that's what they announced when they released the threads about the mythic update. I'm fairly sure that's what they said. It increased the chances of getting the higher tier, not just quantity. But I could be wrong. I'm just gonna start in a minute. Danny, just kill the teams, put Sandy against their teams, blow away their gaming dreams. RTS Raps. I can't say that fucking word. Rhapsody. I can't say that fucking word. But yeah. Hey bro, do you have Dr. Stevens already? No comment. I might have one, I might not. Treat to one search. Mostly just get more beanies and flak jackets. Lol, don't seem to be me. Yeah, like I'll show you exactly how many I've got. Look. So I've been farming that higher tier shit, hoping for the good stuff. 500 beanies, 500 flak jackets. But that being said, you do get a lot of gear markers from selling this, so it's not entirely pointless. It's actually pretty decent. Like just from selling, well, give or take about 100, you get 40,000 gear markers, which isn't, it's not horrible. It's putting focus stun on Sandy, good weapon on offense. No, just no. God no, no. Splash damage all the way. Like either have the splash damage or have that confused weapon from the battle pass. But no, focus stun is a horrible weapon for her. Considering she's a collateral, you would always want a splash. What do you think of Doc? His Halo is annoying, but haven't seen a good build one yet. I faced a few good build ones. It's really tanky, like really, really tanky. But the one thing I have seen with Dr. Stevens is if you kill him once, he'll Halo and come back. But if you kill him again, he just stays dead. So Halo is a one-turn. It's like a one-time thing. So yeah, he's definitely good just to piss you off. And if he does revive with 100% AP and brings back someone who can like fuck up your team, he's like really good. So yeah, I think he's pretty good. Although I don't think that sort of character should be in the game at the moment. But yeah, I just don't think it's the right time for that sort of character to come out. Like Halo is just a bit busted. Because if Governor is in his outlast state and you kill Dr. Stevens that exact same turn, he will still come back. Which I don't think... I mean, I get it, because Governor technically is still on the board for that turn. But it feels a bit fucked. Good thing Halo can proc once. If he procs multiple times, yeah. And that's where, if duplicates were a thing, it would be incredibly bad. Like, incredibly bad. Like, you can already imagine the teams that would be made right now. You'd probably have 2 Governors, 2 Dr. Stevens, and an Ezekiel lead. It's probably my guess. I faced Doc, and every time he got crosshaired and decapped. Yeah, but you're not facing the tanky ones, because... spoiler alert. Dreddy and Massa, they have prestige... Well, Massa has prestige mods. I don't know if Dreddy has. But these prestige mods are 30%. And that's pretty much double a mediocre platinum mod, which makes them extremely fucking tanky. So you wouldn't be able to really get away. Well, you could get away with it, but you would need a very, very strong offense. And you know what's funny? Scoopy said Myth, Doc Stevens is a fan favorite tune. Like how they expecting us to love Doc Stevens. Doc Stevens, I will still say he's the most broken character in this game. Not even close. The fact he can still be used in the Mythic era is just insane. I use Kenny's pistol on my Sandy. Well, get Splash Gun. Like, Dr. Stevens, everyone loves the 6-star version because it was fucking broken. Not everyone's gonna like the new one because he's got fucking Halo. Halo infection would work. Yeah, right, so here's the thing. Let's say you're using Mateo for infection. It would make sense. You know, he's the best infection toon. You can infect 4 people with turn 1. You're betting on them not having a fast healing weapon, which if they have a Dr. Stevens, they are having a fast healing weapon. Let's be honest. And instantly, they're going to have more than 1 yellow on that team because... You know, they're probably going to run an Ezekiel lead. So that's 20% healing, turn 1. So that infection is going to be instantly healed. Now, you could heal reduction them, because nobody's going to run a heal reduction set. Not even close. I don't think anyone would. But the problem with that is, you've got to be able to get that heal reduction down. Now you're probably thinking, heal reduction, that's fine. I'll use Mate. No, I'll use Wangfa. Wangfa's a pretty good tune. He can give heal reduction to everyone turn 2. But you've got to keep him alive past the first turn, and since these mythics have, crazy stats, you're getting one-shotted. There's not even it's not even up for debate. Like Wangfa would get one shot. So yeah, that's if you just wanted to infect them. If you wanted to decap them, then that's another tune you would have to bring into the fight, and that's one less mythic. So the chances of them surviving past one turn is not great. It's not impossible, but it's not very good. Yeah, like it's not even close. Any mythic, even the most defensive mythic, can one shot a well modded S class. The stat differences is just insane. And I love how Scopely said, "Oh yeah, like S class will be definitely usable. You can still use your S class. Yeah, you can still use a select few because of their broken kits, but they're not surviving one hit off a mythic, which is just pointless." So I don't know. But yeah, Ivanova's a fun tune. I don't think she's outstanding, but I do think she's definitely viable. Um, I use 5-star Minerva. That lockdown recommended for Conquest. That 150 infection is clutch, especially since she can rush when she dies. I have seen doc teams heal all that infection though. Yeah, it's tough. Like the Minerva trick for Conquest isn't bad. It's the same with Payback and Revives. It's not a bad option to go if you're really stuck. But for using it in raids and war, not a fucking chance. I find Ivanova and Ty devastating on defense. I mean, run a Kelly. Simple as run a Kelly. So much for honouring the past. I mean, they honoured the past in the sense we got mythics a lot easier by having lots of S class, but whereas we can't really use the S class because you get fucking one shot. Yeah, if the S class has a broken kit like Magna could normalize turn one. She's still useful. Connor can give crosshairs and days, still pretty good. Marge, Guardian 2 everyone turn 1, broken kit. Mercer, stun everyone turn 1. Like unless they have the most broken kits, like no S class is usable. I stopped playing the game when the first Mythic War came out. Oh, when first Mythic War came, my tune wouldn't survive first round, so fuck this game. I mean, you just literally your choices were you've got to get a mythic team going. You've got to get a mythic team going. I haven't got stuck on any conquest, but fuck, the tunes are getting tanky with the crazy stats. Yeah, I failed on a couple of conquest stages, but I've still been able to do my 15 wins a day. Although it has been getting a lot more difficult with just the stats. They're so fucking tanky. And the fact is, they're nearly one-shotting all my tunes, so it's just getting progressively worse. I can't imagine what it's going to be when we get to the end. I think you're just going to have to go with either infection or payback. Because it is getting really bad, it is. It's getting really bad. One of my Dallas players has S-Class Tara lead with Sandy, Kelly, Marge, and Tyrese in it. That's a fucking strange team. I just want to take vet rings off my S-Class tunes. Yep, I would happily dump a lot of
I would dump a lot of my S classes. Like Rosita, dump. One of my princesses, dump that. I think they wanted to get rid of the S class gameplay, but they never disclosed it. Last two resets didn't have such a power creep. Yeah. Also, they add mythic abilities on Conquest, which make it more difficult. Yeah, and they have mods as well. They have mods, like they have stun resist, they have HP, they have defense, they have defense versus this, attack versus that. Like they're really, really making it tanky. And if you're a newer player, then you're fucked. You're fucked. There's no if or buts about it. You're just a fucked. Yeah, no, that weapon you pinged me out on the Discord, that's not horrible for Sandy. That's actually pretty. That's unique. That's not bad. The slow attack might be alright if it procs. I don't know what to do with the weapon of Wayland right now. Well, don't use the base one. It's shit. Alright, bro, gonna go poop. Well, enjoy your poop. Just what's the last stage in Conquest 1? I don't know. It's like fuck. I don't know. It's like 48 in it. Oh no, it goes past the baseball stadium, so it's like it's further up, and I know that. But for Wayland weapon, you can use a stun weapon if you want, because he can actually make that. Well, with his mythic abilities, he has the ability to make it proc more often, or he can go for the 45 attack for green weapons. I seem to be earning enough rings from the town hall to keep up. Supplies are my problem. I'm slowly losing rings, but yeah, it does help being able to get them. And military supplies, yeah, I'm always low on them. Like any of the 2 hours, the 6 hours, the 12 hours, I'm more than likely just to use it, just so I can boost up mythic abilities. But I know a lot of people are stuck on 15.8. There is a video on YouTube of someone going through all the conquest stages. Just Google it. Just go like on YouTube. Just type in Walking Dead Road to Survival Conquest, and then search by this month. And then there's literally a channel just dedicated to going through all the conquest stages. I don't know the name of the channel, but I definitely saw a video of it. Well, I'll see if I can after this war, I'll see if I can find that YouTube channel where they go through all the what's it called, all the conquest stages and how they beat it, because they are not using a straight power team like I do. They're actually using like paybacks and whatnot. Yeah, I'll start having a little look around for that. After this war, just because I don't want to miss out on extra points. Whoops, I actually might get destroyed. But I have found that YouTube channel where it goes through all the conquest stages. So if you want, you can give that guy a subscription if you want. As he does go through all the stages, I believe. Yep, he's completely up to date from what I'm aware, and he only does he doesn't do every single stage. He only does the boss level of each stage, which is actually I think it's really nice. So let me get the link to that real quick. So if you guys go click on that link, and you're struggling on Conquest, that'll take you to a channel where they'll go through all the stages, all the boss stages in Conquest, whether it's Conquest 1, Conquest 2. It's a good channel. It's a good channel. Randomly, just came across it like a week or two ago. Since we're doing links, why not? I'll plug my Discord. Why not? If you want to join my Discord, there you go. There's a link to that. So yeah, first link to Conquest stages. Someone's recorded it all, and then second link my Discord. And did they coin? Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, we'll use a can just to speed this shit up. Only a minute and I can tag in. What score's looking like? Yeah, fairly simple. New banners up? Yep. When Pizza Cake won that competition, I instantly I had to adjust the size of it because it wouldn't fit for YouTube. So I had to put some fucking white banners above and below it. But yeah, I'll keep to my word. Next video, I'll give Pizza Cake a shout out, whatnot. There definitely will be a different what do you call it? There will be another Discord competition soon. I just gotta think of what would be a good competition and what the reward should be. But yeah, I had to get that banner adjusted slightly as well. Fuck, this is taking. Oh shit, I could have attacked that a second ago. My bad. I don't know. Do any of you have a good idea what could be a good Discord competition? I'm not doing another, but I can't think of what would be a really fucking good idea. That would be fair at least, because if I say, oh, if someone in game can do this, that, and the other, it can be a bit difficult because some people could have better weapons, some people could have better kits. It's just, I don't know, it's a bit tricky. Alright, nice. I should be at 900k soon, I believe. Yeah, 905. Okay, only 95k more. Only 95k more. It's doable. It's doable. Let's see, who's third? The Legion's still got third. Slightly. Just slightly. All Jokers staying in top 10. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, 900k. I'm not joking when I say I've been altering the majority of the war as well. So I probably should be up at like an extra 50k if I attacked properly, because obviously I'm losing attack. Well, I'm losing tunes by autoing. So I probably should be up another 50k if I was attacking normally. But after, after you get like 500k, you're like, I can't be fucked, and then just throw an auto. Because I wouldn't normally auto, but the fact it is actually working very fast, and I'm not losing too many tunes. I'm like, yeah, fuck it, why not? I don't recommend people doing it unless they're facing factions they can easily beat. Alright, let's see what we get next. Well, there's actually any roadmaps I can do real quick. Can't do any of that. Done my daily of that shit. Nah, I'm actually stuck. I got 14 minutes. I'll probably forget, so I'll wait for that to reset, and then I'll do like another red or something. Could do SR, but not feeling it. Okay, I'm reading the official RTS Discord right now, right? And here's what someone says. I won't say who said it, but this is what someone says. Someone says, time that Scopely makes changes to S class and 6 star, people are using them, and as I see it, to exploit, to revive 2 mythics, etc. They should, well, I assume that's nerf, lead skills, and other skills. So what they're basically saying, Tanya, when they get Outlast, is bringing back 1. Mackenzie, when dying, is bringing back 2. Obviously, Jeremiah could disarm everything, and it's unfair. That's just the most retarded take I've ever fucking heard. Like, you're using the S classes with a massive disadvantage of the fact they can fucking get one tapped. What is the time where you're at? It's currently like, I don't know, somewhere around like 1 or 2. And I agree. Someone just said, just get good, and yeah, I agree. Alright, yeah, literally like 90% of my matches are against Columbia, fucking elite. I feel bad for them. I really fucking do, because half their losses must be by us at this rate. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oops, you see my defense. Whoopsie. That amazingly good defense. Like, if you can't deal with a fucking Mackenzie on defense. What's my thoughts on Green Mythic Sophia? I mean, she has uses. I don't know, like, I don't think she's great. Like, her Adrenaline Rush is very shit. Her mythic abilities aren't great. But that being said, you can, well, I assume you can get her to her 5 since you're asking about her. The only good thing about her is the fact she has Neutralize. And Neutralize, if I'm being honest, isn't incredibly great at the moment. Like, there's just better ways to, like, control people. Like, if you just want, just someone to do, like, basic hit damage, she's not bad. And Neutralize is sort of, like, the bonus to that. But I don't think she's crazy. I don't think she's very good, is what I'm trying to say. I mean, I assume you're running her on offense for the the neutralize, but yeah, I don't rate her heavily. Maybe she'll be better in the future when there's more when there's turn one teams, when commands come out and whatnot. But yeah, at the moment I don't think she's crazy crazy. Like there's better greens like Negan, Wayland, um, just Kelly as well. This is way better stuff. Like, I would even argue Dexter is better as well, because that waste knot can actually be really handy. I always say a lot of resources in our. Yeah, that's my thing at the moment. Like if I don't see a character being extremely good, like extremely good, I can't validate wasting resources on them. Like unless I know for a fact I'm gonna get some use out of it and I'm going to use this fairly frequently, I'm not leveling it. Or even as like a secondary option, it might be worth upgrading, but yeah. Nice. A few more quick wars like that, and I'll get that milli no problem. Only 90 more K. That should be achievable in maybe 2 hours, depending on how fast matchmaking is. Oh, please say we don't need fill. I'm sure someone can fill. Silver tombs are still too hard to come by to waste any tune on. Yeah, to waste on any tune. So I'm at the point where I've pretty much got rid of a lot, like a fucking lot of my maxed out 6 stars, which admittedly I didn't have too many of. Um, but I've gotten rid of a lot to the point where I can't even get rid of another one because I physically just don't have any more. So that's why I've really got to preserve my mythic, well, my silver mythic tokens because I have no way of getting up silvers otherwise. Because I haven't got GPS or canteen to spare. So yeah, I'm only using it on tunes that I know I'll get use out of. Thankfully, level ups, raids, SR, well, faction events at least, they give out either blue, yellow, or green, or red choice tokens, which is really nice. But we still need more. We still need way more. Unless you had like an amazing 6 star roster, you're fucked. What's my defense? I mean, you're like the 90th person that's asked, but I'll give you a hint. It's a March leader. It's got a Mackenzie behind it. You can guess the other three tunes. I'll give you a hint. It's not a good defense. It's one of my 5 defenses, probably. I've probably got. Oh, fuck. I've probably got 2 Marges. I've probably got 2 Ezekiels, and I got 1 Mercer. I do not want to use the Mercer if I get very desperate. Um, Anything special went down when I'm offline? Also, I'm back. Not really. I mean, I'm at 900 and something K now. I guess that's special, I guess. So yeah, I'm at 910K. And we've been matching fairly fast, I guess. Nothing crazy. But it's good pace, it's good pace. Why don't we just chilling at the moment. Is there any videos or like anything in particular you guys want on the channel? Because like I've got videos planned, but not many. Not many. Dan is using Negan defense. Fuck no, I ain't. I'm never putting a Negan defense up. It is fucking dreadful. Marge, Mackenzie, Gov, Andrea, and Sandy. I mean, you're on the right tracks. I think we all know what's going to be behind there. You're very close. It's not 100% correct, but you're on the right tracks. I actually have so I have two Marge. No, I have two Marge defenses. One is heavily reflect focused. The other one is just trying to piss you off and maybe take one or two down with you. But I still need. Okay, here's another random question. What do you guys think they're gonna do when it comes to bringing tunes back around or implementing them? Because let's say you only get one Ezekiel or one Mirabelle, you can't tier 5 them at all until you get a second copy. So how do you think they're gonna handle that? Just out of curiosity, how do you guys think they're gonna handle that? Do you reckon in the future they're just gonna bring the promo wheel back around and then say, yeah, pull this many times and you can get another one? Or do you think maybe in the future they're gonna have like events where it's like, oh, you can get one for free? Because I'm very interested in that. A video on all the worst tunes you should not work on. Yeah, so I was thinking maybe just do a tier list. Honestly, that's how people seem to understand things. Like you do a detailed video on what people should not work on. They will not fucking sit through it. You do a tier list. They look at the list. They're like, understood. Just throwing random defenses up because nothing defends anyway. Yep, spot on. I was trying the same thing with S-Class Jeremiah as lead. Trust me, you're not the only one that's thought of that. Personally, I haven't tried it, but I've seen people try it. I get the reasoning for it, but it's not good. It's not good. You were doing amazing. You were doing amazing night, I guess, and thanks. I mean, I'm not doing great by any means. I'm literally autoing. Autoing takes 0 skills. One guy in Lockdown's Discord posted his temple, forgot he got 2 talking about lucky, right? That's fucking lucky. I've seen a video of someone do a 40 pull. Back to fucking back. They pull that doctor. Fucking lucky, man. Like, the odds of that happening is just fucking so fucking lucky. Oh, a full tier list sounds good to me then. Yeah, it's like people. If I do a video detailed in like going over every single tune and why you should or should not level them, like people would not listen to that. Like it's just clear as day. People ain't got the attention span. But if I do a tier list, they'll be like, understood. I see the picture and I see that. Obviously, people will challenge me on who I put there. They'll be like, oh no, I used him. He's fucking phenomenal. And I was like, no. Like, alright. I remember someone leaving a comment on I think it was a priority list video, and they're saying, oh, but fucking Frost can one shot on attack, and I'm like, sure he could, but that's just one character. Frost on attack is dog shit. Maybe on defense he's alright because of the aggro. The aggro can hard carry a character, but saying Frost can one shot a character on attack, just you clearly don't know what you're fucking doing. They're in my fact 40 pull back-to-back docs, yeah. That's fucking unbelievably lucky. Like, unbelievably lucky. I think Pizza Cake did 20 pulls in total for Mirabelle. Got fucking 2 of them. I think he got Mirabelle in a Survivors Club or a 1 pull, and then did a 10 pull and got another one. Unbelievable luck. I was like, how? Same fact as me, yeah. It's like I remember seeing videos of that in the 5-star era. Like you'd get, I don't know, like a dual sword Michonne just come back to back, and it's like, what the fuck? With odds as low as the promo will, getting a back to back of the same character is just so lucky. I also haven't seen anyone using Gator. A lot of people have been using Gator recently. He's a good tune to play around with. It's purely basing on people forgetting about aggro, and then just letting his attack and defense build up. But yeah, Gator is a tank, and if he rushes, that Confuse is gonna destroy your team. Bro, show us the top factions in this war. I mean, well, there you go. Ask and you ask and you shall receive. I mean, these are the top factions. Immortals, Get Wrecked, Z Legion, Columbia Elite, Dead Presidents, OG Slaughterhouse, Purgatory, All Jokers, Rick, Retribution, the Unicorns, No, the Final Dude, Secret Society, and Direwolves top 15. And we just face these guys. I'm still waiting on cosmetics to add to this game. I think cosmetics would be fucking phenomenal. Um, I store my coins until one full week from everywhere, and then do refresh with all my coins to the second Sunday. Doing this for more than 5 weeks, no luck yet. Damn, damn. It's unfortunate, but at least you get cans from it. At least every time you refresh that depot, you get cans. So it's not completely a waste. And when you do get that second Sandy, it's gonna be so good. Because I think when she's tier 5, you can actually make her active skill go turn 2, I believe. I think. But that just makes such a difference. And then obviously you can make her level go up a lot more by using those steel tokens, or the steel medals, whatever you want to call it. I actually got lucky with my second Sandy from Depop. Right before war started, not using her at the moment. I mean, that's nice. That's nice. But why are you not using her? I mean, she's just awesome. She's just generally awesome. Like, you're seeing me use her. I've used her since start of the Mythic era. She's just been phenomenal for me. Don't have enough green silvers to tier 5 Negan and Wayland, but they are going to be my focus. Yeah, it's a really good focus. Definitely worthwhile focusing on those tunes. I think Negan is probably the best defense lead now, but even in the future, he's just going to be really, really strong when more characters are released. Her active skill is turn 2 for tier 4 2. But she hits one more turn. I knew something was added. But yeah, I'm getting close to those. I'm getting close. But I'm getting getting those counts. Got a leveler and I'll swap Tyrese out. So you're using Tyrese instead of her. That's fair enough. Yeah, that's fair enough. Can I see Andrea weapon? I mean, it's a double attack rampage actually after this war. It's just the standard double attack rampage everyone was using when Princess was just dominating. Also, Andrea's fun. Andrea is just fun. I'm just going at my casual pace. And I should probably stack a tower, but
We'll do that after. Andrea go boom boom. Loki was shitting on Andrea a lot at the start, but I love her. She's great. We'll do that. See, now watch. Watch. Because of the Outlast, Doc's gonna come back. It's fucking ridiculous, that is. Fucking does my head in. Some cheesy shit, that is. But thankfully, he can only come back once, which is nice. Fuck off! I'm burning. I'm repairing once. I'm not gonna make it for second Ave, so I just want to waste the leftover bullets on the rotator map to get some extra silver tunes. That is exactly what you should do, Mini Baker lad. That's smart. I rate that. That's smart. That's really smart. So I've got some leftover bullets, and I'll be using that on the Rosita map, just to get some random shit from it. Extra training is always nice as well. Fucking Manic, man. Manic is such a good it's so good on Tyrese. Like that, I will say that is probably one of the best thought out kits. Like he reduces, he gives himself bonus HP, he takes away from his normal HP, and from that his bonus, no, it's just his Manic goes mental. To be honest, Doc hasn't been much of a problem for me on defense teams. Yeah, it's honestly, some people make defense teams really tanky, but some just don't replicate that, and I think that's you're just not facing the tanky ones. Oh, I didn't mean that to happen. Oof. I hate myself for not looking at my opponents. I'm not. Wait. I hate myself for not looking what opponents I'm facing in SR. Payback tunes will kill my mythics. I don't care in SR. I'll just let the mythics kill themselves. I just can't be bothered checking it. Like if I know it's a 3 rounder, I'll stop it on the second round or to like manual it, just so I don't lose it. But if it's a turn one, I'll more than likely just let it go, just because I know it's too late. But yeah, they still need to remove that reflect early in SR. It's so fucking annoying just to deal with that crap every single time. Like they know it pisses people off as well, and they still do it. That prestige mods are kind of bullshit. Didn't think they'll be yeah. So I didn't really think much of it either, but it's incredibly high. Like it's almost a double a mediocre platinum mod, and you notice it. You really do notice it. But here's my thing: if you spend that much on the game, I'm all right with you having that. Honestly, I'm more than happy for you to have that. Yes, it's a bullshit advantage, but honestly, if you spend that sort of money, you know, have it. Just have it. Yeah. Also, yeah. Walker's reflect can piss off as well. Honestly, some stupid stuff that is. It's just really stupid.
I actually need to look at towers again. I'm fucking horrible with remembering shit. And come back, Dr. Stevens. We're actually doing alright. I didn't really intend for this to go on for much longer, but fuck it, we'll coin. Might as well. Content. Sure, we'll go for this one, why not? Sure. Oh yeah, what's everyone's opinion on SR? Because with the well, just mythics in general, it's just become really, really easy. Like, not even like a little bit challenging. It's just so easy. I think they're gonna have to. I don't know. They gotta. They can't really increase the difficulty. That's the funny thing, because new players wouldn't be able to beat it. But like, obviously, everyone at the high end with mythics, they can just auto it. Like they could with they could with S classes already, but with mythics, not even a chance of losing tunes. They need to update Faction Assault. It's fun when you kill him, but Mythics it takes no effort. Yeah, yeah. So they need to update that as well. I think a Faction Assault event would be really nice. Like we haven't had one in a while, and I actually enjoyed those. Yes, a bit annoying trying to get your faction to all hit at the same time, but I think it's fun. I think it's fun. SR is the most boring thing in this game. I mean, I would argue a level ups are right up there with it. Yeah, SR is a bore fest, but like my thing is, like SR gives XP and it gives a lot of XP. That's my only thing with it. If it gave shit, like just general shit, I would be a bit more annoyed. But generally, it's just it gives good stuff. Yeah, it is boring, but it does give good stuff. Just along with all the payback and reflect tunes in there, just a chore. Yeah, pretty much. Another Nightmare SR might be alright. Still easy with mythics. Yeah, exactly. They're stuck. They can't increase the difficulty because new players are gonna get fucked, and they can't really do anything else. They just gotta let it roll for a bit until everyone is very clearly using mythics. Come on, Krings. I know someone from your factions told you not to use that. Also, with Nightmare, I think it's more stages. I fucking hate anything with more stages in SR. It's just more cans I gotta burn, and like I gotta burn cans normally just to finish it because I'm not on like every 2 hours to complete my free energy. It's just I don't know. I don't know if I'll be alright with like 50 stages. Oof, war's over. Well, at least that gave me a boost in points. I'll take it. Only 70k more. Ugh. Can't wait to get this fucking million. And it's taken so long. What was that event where was it Survival Roadathon? Where we had SR for like what was it, like a week in a row? And like the last like I remember oh what was it? It was extremely hard though. I remember it was extremely hard. It was in the S class era. I remember the prize was a stash and you got stash. No, you got bullets. You got bullets from the Survival Road where you'd use it on the stash, and you could either get a Sheila, some Princess cards. You could get some maybe some Arav and Priya cards as well. Um, some Rosita cards maybe. Like that was a fucking grind. That was. I was struggling on that SR. I won't lie. It's so fun watching you. Then I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I mean, I'm just chilling. I just chat random shit. I war and yeah, answer questions. On Prestige 17, you get your first Prestige mod, Death mod. I mean, that's pretty fucking expensive. I'm only Prestige 14, so yeah, I don't think I'm getting that anytime soon. Wait, oh fuck, what is it? Is the last Prestige mod you can get from Prestige 20 something, isn't it? But the way I see it, those Prestige mods cost a fucking like that is the most expensive mod in the game by a mile. Like, I don't think any tune in the game is that expensive. So, if they want to give people that, dedicate a lot of money to the game, then I think that's alright. I honestly think that's alright. Like, yeah, it's a bitch to play against. Like, that stat mod is, it's tanky, but, it's fine. Give them a little something, say thank you. Dead presidents. Oh, by the way, what's your prestige? A question different than what's your weapon on Sandy. My prestige is 14. I am prestige 14. Which, believe it or not, is extremely fucking low. Considering most people I know is at least 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So I'm happy. It makes me feel good. Instead of thinking, shit, I'm getting closer to prestige 13, I'm now thinking, at least I'm not prestige 18, 19, 20, 21. But yeah, I'm prestige 14. I was like slightly over halfway to prestige 12 before the update, so I landed in prestige 14. And I'm still pretty fucking far away from prestige 15. Wait, Junith, you're free to play, right? So what prestige would you be? Would you be 13? 12? I can't imagine you'll be very high if you were free to play. Obviously, I pay, but like, I'm only 14. Like, and in comparison to others, like, I'm tiny. Like, shit. I don't even know how many prestiges there is. And they're like, I don't know, I've not seen any. Wow. I've not personally seen a picture of anyone higher than 28, I think. But even so, I don't know what the actual max prestige is anymore. Or even if there is a cap. Prestige 12, so you must be purely free to play there then. Or you're either free to play or you're very new to the game. But I think you're probably free to play. But yeah, Prestige 12, that's not bad. You're almost getting a free Shiva. Almost. I'm nearly 12, and I don't want to know how much I've spent over the over the 2 years you've played. Yeah, I don't think anyone wants to. Like people have asked support to tell them how much, and I wouldn't even want to know. Like I know a lot of people in that boat just don't want to know. Just straight up, just don't want to know. Like it will make you feel like shit if you actually know the number. Prestige 12 is free to play. Damn, I'm Prestige 11 and I've been playing since 4 years. I don't know. I swear like well before the update I know people that were free to play it who were Prestige 12. I think there's a cap on Prestige like before the Mythic era. Yeah, but like what is the cap? Like I've seen no one higher than 28. I'm sure there is players higher than 28, but I don't. I haven't seen the picture. And the thing is, with every single prestige that's going up, so like prestige 14 to 15, 15 to 16, every single time the requirement, well, you need more prestige points per thing. Like I'm pretty sure when you pass like 20, it's 1 million. So it's basically a prestige 13 every single time for you to go up. I almost had 1.5 million points. Then the update happened. Now I have 143, 107k away from 13, and I do spend from time to time. Yeah, you're pretty far away from 13. Like over 100k, that's a lot. But like, I'm fairly sure like prestige 25 and above is 1 million. Like the difference between the prestiges, which is fucking insane. Yeah, G's PD at 28. Yeah, I'm fairly sure the picture I saw was 28. Yeah, I I was told roughly how much that is, and yeah, yeah, just yeah, it's a lot, like a lot. Oh, I shouldn't have used that team. Whoops. That's why you don't use that team. It worked out perfectly fine. Eve, I'm gonna miss this war, but that's fine. I'm Prestige 15, and I think it's over 20k. For wait for Prestige 20 for sorry for Prestige 28, it's more than 20k. I'll tell you that for free. It's more than that, way more. Like I'm talking way more. No, it's not. um, so Prestige 28 is nowhere near that number. It's still only, yeah, it's not over 100k. I'll tell you that. It's yeah, it's not that. You're gonna have to. I'll give you a hint. Knock off a zero, and that's probably where it's around. Probably. Don't take my word for it, but it's probably around that number. Prestige 15 is 20k? I don't think so. I think it's less than that. I think it's way less than that. Way less. Way less. Because you gotta remember, right? That's you've been like, let's say you've logged in. Oh fuck, let me get the calculator up. Right, let's say you've been playing for, 1,500 days in a row. You times that by 350 because you've been logging in every single day. 350 points of prestige every single day, and that's 500,000 prestige you got for free. That's if you've been playing like 1,500 days in a row. Because obviously, when you get to the seventh day, you get 350 prestige for logging in. So if you've been playing for like 1,500 days, 350 points per day, that's 500,000. Um, that's 500,000 prestige for free. So you got to take that into consideration as well. You have gotten free prestige. It's not just pure money you spent. Um, so you've played for 560 days. I'll just divide that by three. So you've got basically over 150,000 prestige for free just from logging in. So it's not pure money. Like you've probably moved up prestiges just from logging in. Like quite a few prestiges just from logging in daily. I wouldn't feel as bad. Um, I spend occasionally like Battle Pass, and I'm Prestige 12, but 150k from Prestige 13. Respectable. Makes you feel better, yep. How much Prestige do you need from 13 to 14? Probably like 250k. Um, I play for 560 days. So it depends on where you live. Aussie dollar is shit, so we have to spend a lot more. Yeah, that is sucky. Like where you live, it depends a lot. I think Russians get fucked really hard. Um, I don't remember, but I remember hearing about it in the 5 star era. There is like one that you can pay like if you were to transfer like American dollar to another currency in the world, like you would get so much more just from transferring your American dollar to that currency, like so much more. I can't remember much about it. It was in the 5 star era. I heard about it, but yeah. Uh, I'm free to play. Prestige 11, 933 days. Bought the battle pass twice. Yeah, it would maybe drop you down to Prestige 12 then, when it no 11, sorry. I, from 1.43 to 143k. Bro, with the new event starting on Monday, do you think I should level up my governor now? Probably wait. I should not be autoing this. But yeah, I would probably wait. I mean, you've only got to wait like a day or two in it. Back in the 5 star era, there was a glitch where you got multiple bonus prestige from being in multiple regions. Yeah, yeah, I did hear about that as well. So like, literally, people would max out their prestige from that bug, and there was no real way of sorting it out, from what I hear. Sup, Shane? Um, the ones where you can get platinum mods. Yeah, I would save. I would definitely save. Save leveling up until Monday or whatever it is. Definitely say that's worthwhile. What's the 40 pool worth for you? $160 per 40 pool for you. Don't want to spend near $1,000 for 2 guaranteed G5 tunes. Yeah, like just grade 5 tunes in general is just overpriced to fuck. But it's roughly for one big pool, it's 100 pounds, just straight up. Um, I guess it was somewhere in the beginning, somewhere in 2017 beginning. Yeah, I think so. I think that's when the prestige bug was a thing. Been 5 years, what a waste. I mean, I guess you. It depends. Did you have fun in these 5 years? Although it has been, it's a shit show, but it's a fun shit show. That's how I like to look at it. Like, I have a lot of good memories from this game. Like, that's how I like to look at it. Have I had like a lot of shit ones? Yep. Do I regret installing the game? Most likely, yep. Do I regret spending money in this game? Yep. But you know, I've had a lot. I've had a good time over the last couple of years, so it's not a total waste. It's a good thing to do, like in my spare time. Like if I'm just like, I don't know, it's like haven't got anything to do, just log onto the game. You know. Oops. I really need to stop autoing. Like shit. I told myself I was not gonna do that. I got lucky and found oil, uh, a nice oil of Olay offer for 14k coins. Only need to spend an extra bit to get 2 dock. Damn, that's lucky. That's very lucky. That's very, very lucky. My team combos are nasty? Yeah, pretty much. I like my teams. They work pretty good. Obviously, I can go faster, but and I can get a lot more points. It's just I'm a lazy fucker and like autoing at the moment. I've been so fucked by Scopely on prestige points. Lol. They told me for months they're going to fix it, but never do. I mean, yeah, I would give up at that point. I would just accept the fact you're going to lose prestige points or you've lost prestige points. Honestly, Scopely's support is utter dog shit. Like, I remember there was a game I played a while back. I went to customer support because I couldn't load it into the game. I got with a customer support. You know, I opened up the support ticket or whatnot, and then within literally 2 minutes of me typing, they were like, "Oh, sorry to hear you're having this problem. Here's the fix." I tried the fix. Would you believe it? It fixes itself, and I was like, "Holy shit, thank you." Compared to Scopely, where it could take up to 24 hours to get a response, for them to give you a shit response, and then you have to wait another 24 hours to get another shit response. And it does my fucking head in. Fuck, it's 1.5 coins on offers at the moment as well. I mean, I saw that yesterday and I was like, fuck, I haven't got time for this, so I'm probably going to skip out on this Tapjoy event. All the good offers I get are gambling games, not opening that. I mean, I've done a few gambling games for Tapjoy. It really does depend if you get lucky. It's so luck dependent. Because if you're not lucky, it can get really fucking bad. Because you got to buy more chips and whatnot, and then So yeah, it's luck of the draw. If you get any where you have to go to like town hall something or like headquarters something, that's normally pretty good ones because they normally give like loads of building boosts and whatnot out if it's your first time installing the game. So that's not bad to go for. Uh, I'm not spending at the moment because I'm currently getting new tattoos. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, tattoos are permanent, so getting your money's worth. Yeah, gambling. What are we at now for points? We should be getting close at like maybe 950k. 942. Close. It's close. Oh, fuck's sake. Well, that's a minor inconvenience. Can we get low background music? I mean, I am not fucking putting that shit on because it goes right into my eardrums. I'm not like I can't put actual music on because obviously copyright, and I'm not putting the game sound on because that's just gonna slap my that's just gonna hurt my ears. That's gonna tilt me. Um, who's the best hitters in your faction in your opinion? Yeah, if I had to pick, I would say myself. I can hit pretty much. Well, I can hit anything. I would say Azrael. I think it's I'm just gonna call him Az, the leader. Probably Asgard. Victor's pretty good. FaZe can actually do pretty good. J Rock's pretty good. Um, Probably some people I'm missing. Brass can hit pretty good as well. So yeah. But if you said like who's the fastest, I would say me, Az, Victor, and no, and Asgard. It's the fastest. Like if we're going like can hit very very fast, then I'd say us four is probably the fastest. I mean, I could get background music. Don't get me wrong, I could, but I just don't want to. Like I could get the game sound if you want that in the background, but I just think it's fucking shite. But I can't actually get music because of DMCA's. Plus, I literally like the problem with the game sound is, and I've always had this problem since the start of the game, is whenever you kill someone, they just moan. They just moan. Yeah, yeah, J Rock's in this faction. Yeah, J Rock's chill. I was talking to him yesterday in a voice call. He's really chill. So many Govs and Mackenzies. Yeah, Govs and Mackenzies are absolutely everywhere. You love my voice? I mean, that's not many people say that. I'll say that for a fact. But yeah, you can either have awkward silence or you can have in-game sound, and I prefer awkward silence if that's okay with everyone else. Because if I was to put actual music on, I'm getting DMCA'd, and I'm getting loads, and literally like I would just get so many fucking shit saying, "Oh yeah, copyrighted, don't use this." It's, not worth the effort. Well, you love how real I am. I mean, why would I be fake? You know what I mean? Yeah, I got no reason to lie, man. Like, I don't know why I would lie. Like, there's no benefit. Like, what's the benefit? Like, if something's shit, I'll say it's shit. Wait, what? Your voice is amazing. They're just jealous. Fair enough. Fair enough. But like, here's my opinion, right? If something is bad, you've got to say it's bad because if you don't say something is shit, it's not gonna get changed. Like it won't. Like if you lick ass, like say, well, it's not great, but overall it was a pretty good event. It's like it's not gonna get changed. You've got to be brutally honest. It was the dog shit event, and then maybe from that they'll get the impression, oh, people are really not liking this. We'll change that in the future. Raven, hey Dan, just made it to a stream. Well, welcome. I've played with Caveman and FaZe back in the 6 days. Well, I've got both of those in my faction. See, look, Rock's in there. You have a really good ranting voice. I mean, I guess. I guess. You're not wrong. But then again, I'm the only one who rants. Well, at least to my caliber. Nobody rants like me. Mainly because I drop a lot of fucking F-bombs. Anything's wrong in the game, fucking shit. Oh, absolutely defended. It's rough. I might coin. Probably not. I mean, if a few more people were up, I'd have done it. Gotta get into next year, then I'll read the comments. Um, I'm always surprised how far this game has come since it started back in the 5-star era. Yeah, I don't think anyone could have predicted it would have went this way. Um, Fucking cunt are my favorite words. I mean, I'm assuming if you're an Aussie cunt, you would love saying that. Same with British, it just flows off the tongue. Um, that Fortipal was a guy in my old faction back-to-back docs. Yep, that is fucking nuts. Scopely doesn't like swearing on the Discord server, but always says horse shit in the story maps. Yep, I don't get it. It's an 18 plus game, so you'd assume it'd be an 18 plus Discord. Would make sense, but hey ho. Um, Dropping f bombs like crazy and zero dislikes. I mean, I'd like to think I don't have soft viewers. You know, I think it's my latest video. They're like, stop swearing. It's like, nope, my channel, my rules. By the way, is getting 120% reflect on Mercer a good idea? Yeah, why not? Reflect damage is funny. Especially if they hit Mercer hard. Bye bye. Reflect will kill them. I prefer minus 50% AP when being attacked on Mercer. 120% reflect is the second choice. Personally, I would either go keep the reflect or I just put an absolute defense axe on him. Because absolute defense, although it's a promo weapon, it's not. I don't know. It's a promo weapon, but it's not really a promo weapon. Lots of people have it, and it was given away in an event a while ago. Personally, what I did with my Mercer was bump the HP, put huge when taking damage, just so if he does taunt, he'll continuously taunt. Left the reflect, and then I got Stonewall first try. I wasn't really trying for it in particular. I was just gonna put one thing from whatever was from the selection on him. But yeah, it worked out pretty good. Lol, I normally never speak swear words in real life, but when you say them, I take it as funny. I mean, it depends where you grow up. Like, if you're Australian, I assume they swear quite a bit. But here in the UK, everyone swears like mad. Like you'll have kids be swearing at you and whatnot, and you don't even really pay much attention to it because it's just so normal. Horizon no absolute defense acts. That's rough. I find it funny to see tank with Berserker like Mercer. Yeah, it doesn't really fit. Like Berserker is normally on an attack character, but you're putting it on a defensive character like Mercer. It's just a bit weird. Who did you go for in the roadmap event? Abe or Rosita? I went for Abe. Because the way I see it is maybe Burn can be useful in the future. You're Indian? I don't know why I thought. It might have been. I don't know. It's either you or Shannon. I'm thinking is Australian because of someone said something about Australian dollars or something, and I was like, ah. But yeah, it's because of the profile picture. It's just the standard one, isn't it? Um,
Like he's supposed to be a tank. He's supposed to tank damage, but he has offensive specialist instead of indomitable or bodyguard. Yes, this is strange. I want to add governor to my team, so bad, but I literally just got the second one. I mean, I would put governor on all your teams. Like the chance to kill two with main damage is insane. Go hit 1 million points, bro. I mean, I'll try. What the fuck are child's wearing? Also, you don't sound British. I mean, yeah, man. Like from a young age, you hear people swearing, and then you just pick it up, and then it's just in your vocabulary now. Abe, Shiva, Dwight, Burn team. Oh, um, I don't think Burn's very dominant at the moment, but I can definitely see it becoming a meta in the future with the right tunes. I did too. I see a Burn team, and with him and Dwight effectively coming in the future. Yeah, I definitely think if the right character comes out, like a Burn team could be very viable. I think that'd be pretty fun to have a Burn meta, although I have no Burn resists because I scrap them all. So maybe not for a while until I can restock back up on them. Stream lag, lol. Oh, it's just genuine. I don't know if I'm lagging or the stream is. Like my monitor, I mean. But fuck it. Uh, yeah, because Dwight can extend burn and bleed on rush for turn one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 48 AP is extremely low. I find it strange on how right. Oh wait, hello, 1 second. Gotta finish up these attacks and I'll read. I find it strange on how right now we are all using most likely our long term teams. Uh, Normally takes a long time in each era. Very fast for mythic tunes. Yeah, 48 AP is very fast. Um, yeah, it's lagging for a second. I don't know. It is what it is. As long as it can last out until I reach 1 million. We alright. We alright. I mean, I think right now we're gonna be using a lot of the same teams, just because of how well it works. Like maybe when a command comes out, we'll swap a command in. Well, I know people will swap a command in. But yeah, I don't see teams changing massively. Come on. Yeah, I got a free attack over here. You're fucking up Neo. What? What do you mean I'm fucking up Neo? Am I attack what? It's a random ass comment. You think the SR depot should have more gold mythics? Yep. Have you put that phone on charge yet? Or are you gonna see 5% pop up soon? It's actually charging right now. So I have an adapter where I can put a headset in, um, and I can charge it. So I could stream non-stop if I wanted to, because there's no chance of me, yeah, the battery dying. Oh yeah, 100% Shane, 100%. Yeah, only having Dwayne in the SR depot is boring. Alice is in the SR depot, isn't she? No, in the SR depot it's only Dwight, but in the normal supply depot you can get Alice. But at the moment,
only Dwight is available in the SR depot. Where are we at now? 9:54. Only 46k to go. It's actually like, I don't know, 5-6 more wars. I got a Walking Dead break. Last time I watched your stream, you joined Order 66 and played with Locke. Now you're at Get Wrecked. What happened? I that wasn't that long ago. So yeah, I played with Order 66. I got an offer to start playing with Get Wrecked, and yeah, I took the offer. That's pretty much what happened. No bad blood. I said to Order 66, if you need me, or reach out. You got my line. I'll always respond to you if you need help. Do you use faction chat much? Not really. So obviously for live stream I close the chat just so people have freedom to speak what they want. Um, so I close it, but yeah, normally in war I'll use faction chat or I'll just join the line call and then just chat with some people. He popped up for me, but I couldn't afford him. That sucks. But you have plenty of chances to pick up Dwight. Yeah. He's not exactly a must-have either, so there's no real rush to get him. No, I'm in 1B. Hence it's 6v6. But yeah, I'm in 1B. The way I see it at the moment, until like World Champions announced, there's no real need to go back into 1A at the moment. Because like 1A is a lot of work. Like you gotta have 8 on, you gotta use more cans, you gotta be, you gotta care about placements a lot more. Whereas 1B you can just like sort of chill at your own pace. I'm 6k in the depot refreshes and only Mercer has popped. Uh, and only Mercer has popped up 6 times. No other gold mythic so far. That is incredibly unlucky. Dwight is going to be good in the future. I hope so. Talking shit in a line call while warring. Think we need to start doing that. Would be very entertaining. Oh yeah, it's great fun. It's way easier to communicate as well. Like we need a tower to open in 20 seconds. Okay, and then just randomly talk about shit. For the rest of war, it's quite entertaining. Um, yeah, Randy, that sucks. Ooh, I'm in 1B. 2, I'm in Dallas. 1A is pure hell. I mean, I'm not against 1A. It's just a lot more fucking work. And considering, rewards are a bit more valuable, it's like, eh. Might as well just stay in 1B, chill. If you're struggling with attack teams, no worries. If you want to, take the weekend off, no worries. It's just a lot more relaxing. Good choice. Get wrecked. Got nice people in. Go rock on. And we get these guys again. Wow, this is mildly annoying. Yeah, I might be able to get 10k on this. What do you think of Immortals? I mean, they're a good faction. They got some good people in it. There's not really much more I can say. They're coordinated, I'll give them that. Why don't people use Discord over Line? Line sucks. Yep, 100% agree. I would more than happily swap to Discord. Mainly because on Discord I can just plug my headset in, use it on the computer, play on my phone, and I could watch like fucking something on my monitor. Whereas if I'm online, I gotta plug my headset in. I can't watch anything on my monitor unless I had it coming out of the monitor, which I think is just more annoying. So yeah, I'd way prefer Discord. Plus with Discord, you have so much more customization.
Talking about the update, what do you expect for the new League Store in 17? Probably two crappy weapons. Probably an S class box. And what else do we want to know? They're probably going to keep the silver. It's probably going to be the exact same. They changed the weapons and they just put, they put the box in again. Line takes up too much storage. I could not agree more. That shit eats storage. Honestly, if we could swap to Discord, I would happily do it. So much fucking easier. So much easier. Yeah, you've got to delete. You've got to delete all your chat messages, and then that'll take your storage down a lot, a lot. They need to add gold mythics to season store, or else it will suck. I don't think they will. I think it'll be the same structure, just swap the weapons and keep the choice boxes for S class cards. I think it's gonna be that. I don't think they're gonna add any golds or any of that, or even some silver choice tokens. That'll be alright, but I just don't see them doing that. Yeah, they're not gonna add gold mythic tokens to League Sword. Not a chance. Not a chance. Like, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Like, I'm optimistic, but I'm not that optimistic. It's a fucking Outlast. He always brings it back. I wonder what weapon we're gonna get next season store. I don't know. If we got that Lily's sledgehammer or whatnot, that'd be alright. But I don't think that's gonna happen. The weapons are shit in the League store. I mean, the Thompson is good, but more than likely you've already got a 1535, and obviously that ransack weapon is utter shit. Like, it is utter shit. Is it going to be the BP weapons or promo weapons like absolute defense, double attack? I don't know. I just don't know. They're probably going to do like free to play weapons or something very mediocre is what I'm guessing. What the hell was that bug? The removal of the exclusive tune was absolutely fucking stupid. Yeah, no, I can't even argue that. It's just fucking stupid. I mean, Amber's revolver is great in the League store. Yeah, but here's my problem with that. Everyone in the game, I am fairly certain, has one of those alert buff weapons. Like, if it had anything else on that bottom slot, that revolver would have been fucking fine. But the fact it has alert buff just pisses me off, because everyone has got that. Because of that Deagle event a while ago, it's such a fucking waste. Yeah, the focus done an alert buff one, yeah. It's stupid. Yeah, everyone hates alert buffs because everyone's got like 10 of them. I think I've got 4 or 5 at the moment. Yeah, more alert buffs than any other weapon.
Come on. There we go. We're doing alright pace. Oh, we're on a timer. Nice. Nice. We on a timer. Fucking now, 9k. God damn. Weapons are more exciting than characters. I would love a weapon event. Just a weapon event. Doesn't matter what it is. As long as it looks cool, I'll be happy. It could be absolute dog shit, but if it looks cool, it's got my approval. If alert buff stacked, oh my god, would be so fucking OP. But since it doesn't stack, don't care. Maybe as cleanse on that revolver would be great. Oh, it would be absolutely great if it had that. Like, if it had that, oh my, so good. But we did get that crossbow, which I guess, you know, it's got cleanse on it. It's just an attack one. Kind of annoying. We just going around teams at the moment. Free AP, I'll take that. Free AP, I'll take that. Doo-doo. I hope they make the battle pass decent. The last one was pretty lightweight. I mean, it was lightweight, but it was one of those things you needed that battle pass. It was so good value that you needed that battle pass. Yeah, alert buffs would be OP as fuck. You imagine like 5 of them on defense, just having 5 red tunes on defense. You're not breaking it. Crossbow is meh. Yep, 100%. We'll attack this one over here. Why not? What are your views on Red Erica? I'm not touching her until she's tier 5. That's my opinion. Shotgun was dog shit. I don't know what shotgun you're on about, but I can't really recall any of the good ones, so probably. But a nice weapon in the battle house would be great. If we had another one like that absolute defense red weapon, that'd be actually really nice. Just something unique off trait. That would get my approval. Yeah, no, alright. So it was that battle pass you sort of needed to get it though. That's the thing, because you got medals, you got that medals, which we now find out is only exclusive to war, and then you got 2 free battle pass pulls on that gold mythics. If you pulled a fucking, it's like a gamble. If you pulled that fucking princess, you're sorted. You are sorted. So it's a gamble. It's like a necessary gamble. If you gamble on it and you gamble and win, then that's, you know, you've won. You're a winner. But if you don't get lucky, then you're fucked. She's worth effort. She's a decent revive. Yeah, she's a decent revive, but she's like a turn 3 revive. Like, is she gonna be alive past turn 3? Probably not. You just took the dogs out for a walk. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll get rid of them. Um, she's grade 4. She's still too weak. Yeah, you definitely need a grade 5 for defense. 100%. That's why I'm not touching her until I can get 2. Yeah, the gamble was shit. I got another Carl. I mean, you lost on the gamble, like many of us. You just lost. By the way, I know she had all of your team had main resist. I see. You're observant. You're very observant. Now, why do you think I've done that? The removal of the season store character on onslaught. I'll read that in a second. 1 second. I need to attack. The removal of the season store character, onslaught missions, and battle pass weapons makes me worried for the future. Wouldn't be even surprised if they remove the season store. They won't remove it. It's like everyone loves it. They love it. They won't remove it. Not a chance.
And facing adding value to rank rewards or something shit like that. I'll pick up Erica. I'll 100% pick her up, but when I can get two of them, because her at grade 4 it doesn't do anything for me. When she's grade 5, yeah, I'll pick her. Damn, I actually might have lost that. Whoops. I mean, either get Glenn or Erica. Yeah, I wouldn't get Glenn. I would get Erica because she is exclusive. You can get Glenn other ways. Like, always go for the exclusive tune, in my opinion. I think main resist on Negan, Kelly, Wayland seemed fine, but you'd waste it on others. Yeah, but here's my thing: if Thingy takes the hit early, your your team's weak. So that's where it's at. Because if Kelly takes a hit early before Gov does his thing, you could lose too. So yeah, it's a ting. Damn, 16k. We rolling. It's because Scopely is lazy. I mean, I don't think we have to lie about that. They definitely are taking their time with quality of life improvements, so we can open up as many boxes as we want without manually having to open them. They only fix things that matter like at that moment. Like quality of life in their eyes can just wait, which is just very annoying. You have excavator? Why not? I want it. Oh, that's a nice 6-star team. That is a nice 6-star team. Back in the day, that would have been nice. That would have been a nice team back in the 6-star day. It's surprising that myth resists don't stack with mod resists. They don't? They don't stack? No, I've not reached it yet, Noah. I'm close. I'm very close. And thanks to Immortals in this battle, I'm a lot closer than what I would have been if I was just facing normal. Ah, fuck my ass. That was dumb. But yeah, I'm close. I'm very close. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, that was bad. Uh, they fucking broke stacked boxes. Two. Yeah, yeah. So you got a lot of singles in your inbox. It's fucking dumb. It's really annoying, like incredibly annoying. Kind of type that. Yeah, they didn't stack. Yeah, it's really annoying because I tried it earlier and I was like, wait, this ain't fucking stacked. And then I was like, fuck it. They need to manually be able to stack those fucking food bags because it is ruining it. It is fucking ruining my inventory. Like even having a 10% impair resists, like even having 10% reverse, it didn't stack with a 90%. Oh, that's dumb. That's dumb. It's confirmed by Link, by the way. That's so dumb. That's incredibly dumb. But then again, I somewhat like that because that's sort of solving the trader issue. That's solving the trader issue in my eyes. So yeah, I'm alright with that. Yeah, exactly. No, I can't be bothered opening manually hundreds of boxes. I mean, I could coin for last hit, but I don't think I'm gonna. Maybe, maybe. I kind of want that last hit. Not gonna lie. Dexter has some weird passives. Yeah, they're interesting. Can someone? Fuck's sake! Is it? Oh fuck it! Fine. I'll do the hit. Don't worry, boys. I'll do it. There's only two people up. It's gonna take fucking like 10 minutes for this shit to go by. Don't worry. I got the hit. Calm down. Calm down. I don't want to see Dr. Stevens immune from Empower. Yeah, it would just be a bit dumb, wouldn't it?
Don't worry, everyone. I got the last hit. Don't worry. Nice. Get fucked. Nice. That's nice. I got 17k. I'm happy with that. Puts me closer to my 1 milli. Yeah, I thought I was cool with my 100% impair resist on Princess, but that's not how it works, unfortunately. One of them is 10% impair and taunt resist. Don't stack either. I mean, I somewhat like that because it does fix the problem of trader, where if it's stacked, it would just cause massive problems. So I'm alright with that. Honestly, I'm alright. Ah, we hit reserves. Fuck. But that being said, we only need 28k, so I'm alright with missing this one. I'll open some boxes. Might as well. Got nothing else to do. Look at all these fucking food bags. It's clogging up my shit, man. What's the gap between us and Immortals? Over 1 million. It's not even worth mentioning. It's just over 1 million. Shitty passives. Yeah, it's like 1 million. It's just basically word out fun at the moment. Not bad, we got Benny. A few more of them would be nice. Don't need world energy. I definitely don't need world energy. Oh, I don't need these either. Wonder how long until we see a mythic tune with Trader Specialist? No, you're not gonna. You're not gonna. That's the thing. Scopely know they fucked up. Everyone complained, and I will still say, Trader was the most broken S class tune. He was like being completely immune to two things and a 50% base immunity to like any status. It was just broken. It was honestly just so broken. Like it was just disgustingly broken. They're not going to make that mistake again. No chance. I don't need more Liliths. I really don't. You have so many basic tokens? Lucky. I use a lot of basic tokens just to get like some extra shit. And more food bags. And a few more Liliths and Ulysses. Not bad, we matched up fast. I rate that. I'll show you a scoreboard. So give or take about 1.12 is the difference. Yeah, and the fact he had access to a cleanse weapon was just so bad. Like the way you get around tunes is by utilizing specialist skills, status effects. But with Trader, you couldn't do fucking anything. It's literally you had to just raw power beat him. Like most broken character ever. I don't know what was going through their heads though. Like a 50% base immunity to anything. It's just retarded. Like 50% base. So you're basically coin flipping whether you win or lose. Not good, man. Oh yeah, his active was non-stop popping. Infect someone, and then if you hit a fast heal, you're screwed. And then you get a taunt salute where you get infected even more. And then if you have huge AP when taking damage, you get taunted even more. It's just, it was so broken.
That was such an unneeded character in the game, especially right before War of Champions as well. Like that trader fucked me up in War of Champions. Oh yeah, yeah. People had turn one teams. I forgot about that. That was fun. That was really fun. That stuff. It was just so bad to go up against. It really was. Especially double traders. Oh my. Plus, you're running it behind you're running it behind a Jackie lead as well, so you were getting confused. And if you couldn't do anything turn one, you definitely weren't doing anything turn two because Trader was going off turn one. So yeah, eh, horrible combos back then. I like the title of your video. Like how it's like that's how you to get people's attention. I mean, it is wow, it's such amazing gameplay. I'm just hitting the auto button most of the time. Occasionally, I'll get into a big fight. You know, I say that's a perfect title if I'm being honest. And I don't think anyone's gonna you know, no one's gonna disagree. It's amazing gameplay. S class arrow as hell. Yeah, Jackie could honestly piss off. Until they released Michonne, Jackie was such a pain in the ass. More devastating than the 6-star era. I'll disagree to an extent. When there was you could turn one teams back in 6-star era with two Marlon and Rosies. That was bad. That was really bad. Also in the 6-star era, there was you could turn two, turn three with you know Diego and Alice. That was bad. Um, I'm pretty sure you could yeah, there's loads of stuff you could do in S class area. It was bad. It was really bad. Is Gator any good? Yep, he's pretty good. I wouldn't use him for attack personally, but for defense, I think he's solid. Tank him out as much as you can, and then hopefully people forget about the aggro. In the S class era, there was a few bad metas though. Like Princess Rampage, that was interesting. And then there was towards the end there was Jeremiah and Andrea's. That was interesting as well. But yeah, I would say 6-star is equally as bad as the S class. I think 5-star was very bad as well when they figured out how to turn one teams. 6-star Zachary is so OP. Yep, you could literally throw an auto with him. Yeah, at least you could grind in the S class area like 6-star. Yeah, 100%. You spooled Gator. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's not horrible. He's not massively great, but he is good for defense. I still think Doc Stevens holds the title for best character in the 6-star era, easily. And then probably for S class, probably Priya. Priya stayed relevant for so long. 5-star era was good. Like it was really good because there was loads of team varieties. Like people weren't using the same defense nor the same attack teams. But when people figured out about the turn one teams, that's when it just became so unbearable. Like honestly, it was so unbearable. Don't get me started on Akira. Yep, that was another broken character. He could not die. Um, and he revived 3 with 100% AP. I'm not touching that ability on Gator though. That like I don't care if he's elusive. Da, 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 da. I don't know what you're saying about even princess. Do you mean you've got a princess, or we're on about the S class princess? That was, I don't know. I don't know. Only 28k more. How much left do I get? 21 million? No, fuck, not 21. 1 million. Just 28k. Princess was nutty back in S class era. Normalized 3. You get her going turn 1 as well. I mean, I did love my turn 1 princess. That was just amazing. That's when I was like at my best. Like Priya, Arav, Princess, Doc Stevens, and a Maggie. Like that's when I was going hella fast. She kind of she kind of fell short after the bazooka meta. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, because of yeah, there was way better options then. Dual Princess behind Mercer was another shit meta. Honestly, what I didn't even mind the Mercer meta that much because I had a few decent stun resists. Although it was another RNG shitfest. Yeah, yeah. S class princess. Just talking about tunes with long lasting. Oh yeah, she had long, 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 long. Yeah, she stayed relevant for way long. The way Arab didn't even need leader bonus. Yep. The waste not beta. He did pretty good. He hit like a truck. Fuck's sake. I mean, yeah, I can get good points, but rather get an ease of action. No, I'll tell you, had really good, really, really good longevity in S class meta. Rick, Command Rick, he was great. He was just great. Like 8% on a green. He could revive one. Could hold a strong attack weapon. I mean, he was just really good. His adrenaline rush sucked, but overall decent. Magna, Angela, Rick, Doc, Beta combo. Yep, that was a nice combo. I know a lot of people saw me use it and copied it. Had a lot of success. I still use Rick today. I mean, yeah, Rick is still really good. Yep, Priya had longevity a lot. Like Priya was really good. Like that leader skill, the rush, the fact she had a bazooka. I mean, shit, she was good. Yeah, she was not used when Magna came out, but before Magna, she was the go-to leader. Like she was still great. Although some people use Lily. I forgot about that. Fuck yeah, my boy Command Rick. Yeah, really good. Yeah, a lot of people are still running Doc Rick, Jeremiah first turn combos. But yeah, it sort of fell off though because of the because what do you call it? You can't get rid of the G2 shields anymore, which is kind of annoying. Akira was a monster. Yeah, 100%. Like he was so broken. Like the fact he revived 3, he could get rid of any status effects on him. And he gave them 100% AP. It was brutal. It really was fucking brutal. It was just yeah, it was just really shit. Like I didn't mind two Akiras. Like one Akira was annoying, two Akiras was easy because yeah, you just really didn't need a second. I need to stack a tower. Fuck's sake. I always forget until I get to the second camp and I'm like, ah, should have done that. Mr. Liu was pretty well balanced. Oh, of course he was, yeah. A defense character that could, just wipe out a team. Yep, totally balanced that was. Don't forget about Guardian Shield each turn. Yeah, the fact he could just get that as well is stupid. You couldn't kill him on offense because your defense team would be purely defensive. Fairly self-explanatory. You just won't kill it. Not a chance. I'm pissed. I got Akira late in the S class meta. I'm upset. If I got that early, oh my god, I'd have had so much more fun, especially in that War of Champions. I don't know what it was in that War of Champions meta that was pissing me off. Maybe it was Oh no, it was lose. It was probably lose. Oh, no, maybe not. I honestly don't remember. I'm assuming it was Mr. Liu that was annoying me, but it was probably just the Jesus March combo. Oof, lost again. Diego was amazing, could auto all day versus Mr. Liu's. Yeah, but the thing is with Diego that peed me off was you had to get his rush off, and getting his rush off was just a problem. Unless he had a March, then March would do all the heavy lifting. Yeah, now whoever released Akira was didn't have a clue what they were doing. I was a monster at the end of the S class era. Yeah, same era. Like end of the S class era, I was fucking fine. Like I was perfectly fine, but um, I don't know, like somewhere between like War of Champions 3 and 4, I kind of fell off. Um, but I held my own fairly well because that I don't know how the fuck I came in Scorched Madhouse. No wait, yeah, it was probably Scorched Madhouse at the time. I have no idea how we came second in World Champions 2. Like, we didn't have a fucking clue what we were doing, to be honest. Like, we were just autoing. Like, literally, we were autoing. That was our attack teams. Like, that was our solution. Just throw on auto. But after that, like, I don't know. Like, that's probably when I was at my shittest. Like, I wasn't very good back then. But, like, after that, I actually stepped it back up again. I didn't do bad in World Champions 4 either. I did fairly okay, but not as well as I'd have liked. No, I didn't. I think the problem for both World Champions 3 and 4, I didn't really have the kit I needed to counter what I was fighting, which probably was the problem. How many more points do I need? 24. Nice. I think my best War of Champions would have been War of Champions 1. If I went to War of Champions 1, I would have done extremely fucking well. But because I was with Phoenix Force at the time, and I don't think we made it, like, I don't know why. I don't know. We didn't make it for some reason. I don't think we. Um, I don't think we got enough points. But in War of Champions 1, I had a turn 3 team, which was obviously meta. and like that's when I would have probably been at my best out of any War of Champions. That would have been it. Like I would have been so fucking strong in that meta. How did you get to a 1B when you were in Order 66 in the 1A? I mean, you can go anywhere in a 1A. No, sorry, you can go anywhere in a 1 region. So, what was that? So, like, anywhere in Wave 1, you can transfer. So, you can go to B to A or A to B. Wave 2, you can go anywhere you can go either 2B, 2A, 1A, 1B. If you're in Wave 3, you can go 3A, 3B, 2A, 2B, 1A, 1B. So, yeah. Obviously, the further back you are, so like in Wave 2, you can go to Wave 1. Wave 3 can go to 2 or 1. But only 1 can go to 1. That sounds really, like, it's just a shit way of describing it, but that's how it is. GG's, GG. Minus Jesus March haunting around every corner. Yeah, that was kind of boring. Like that meta was boring. Like even though I could hit fine with like my double Andrea Jeremiah team, it was just so boring. It was really so fucking boring. Hey Dan, why are you planning on pulling? What are you planning on pulling on your free gold mythic pool? The one from the daily missions. Daily missions. Oh, well, it's a princess. So I'm literally just hoping for a princess. Straight up, I just want a princess. That or I don't even know. Like princess is the only one in here that would benefit me. Like alpha, not really. Andrea, don't talk to me about that one. Negan, I've already got two. Got two Glens. I've already got a maxed out governor, so I don't need that. And then I've got a maxed out well, I can get a maxed out Abraham. Don't need that. I've got three Gators. I don't need another. I've got two or three Frosts. I got a maxed out Wayland. I got a maxed out Tyrese. I could do with another Aaron. Sure, Harland. Why not? Darius. I've probably got 4 or 5 of him. Gregory. I've only got 1, so a second one, not the worst. Probably got 5 Carls, and I've probably got like 3 or 4 Thomas Richards. So judging by what I've just said, the only thing that could benefit me is literally a princess. You streamed 4 hours ago? Yep. I've said this, but I'll say it again. We need higher milestones for people who are not in 1A. Yep. I think 1A should have that benefit though of having like the highest milestones. But yeah, 150k is not high in any region. Sorry, in any wave. A lot of poor wave 3s have to transfer twice to get to have to transfer to get a one wave. No. So if you were in wave if you were in wave 3, you could transfer into my region right now. Just one transfer. You don't have to go into wave 2 first and then wave 1. You can just skip straight to wave 1. The only downside is once you're in wave 1, you can't go back. So yeah, it's the only downside to being in wave 3 or 2. You can't go back to them. Oh yeah, I'd love a 7th Andrea. Why not? Yeah, other waves need that 400k milestone, just not 1A. Since the S-Class era, I've had the worst luck pulling tunes. I've seen a few of your videos. You know your last hour when you're hating on other shit, hating on another shit tune. Well, at least you're pulling them. I've nearly 500 in pull. Oh, damn, that's unlucky. What about my Frost? I mean, Frost was 3 level up points. That's how I look at Frost. And the fact he has aggro, why not? I'll throw him on defense just because why not? You might forget about aggro. Wait, they changed it so you gotta go to wave 2 first? That is fucking stupid. That's so dumb. If that's the case, that is so dumb. Like, you should not have to... Why did I do that? I don't know. Wave 3s can't go straight to wave 1 now. They have to go to 2 then 1? That's stupid, though. That just makes no sense. They will change that. They will 100% change that. Like, if Fourth Champion comes around, they're going to make it so wave 3s can go straight to wave 1.
to participate. They're not going to have to wait half a year to go to wave 1. That's just the most stupid thing ever. You should do a mythic tier list now that we have a set. Now we are set in the meta. Sure. Sure thing. By the time you get there, that faction you want to join could be dead. Yeah, like if that's true, it's 90 days to get to wave 2, and then another 90 days. That's half a year to get to wave 1. That's stupid. That's just plain stupid as fuck. Yeah, stupid. They'll change that for World Champions 100%. I still don't believe that. Plus, that's 2,000 coins to get there as well, instead of 1,000. The worst part is there are a lot of huge whales in wave 3 who could easily go to wave 1. Hell, we have someone with 4,900 team grade, for example. That's higher than mine, by the way. Some crazy spenders in wave 3. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Yeah, I really would imagine so. There's whales in every single wave, but I would assume there's a decent amount in 3. Scary part is I'm solo right now. If I transfer somewhere to join and they move regions, I'm fucked and still have 90 days until the 90 days is up. Yep. That's why I think they should reduce the cooldown to like 1 month. 1 month, every month you could transfer. I think that's more than fair. So, if anything was to happen, like in 3 months, a lot of shit can go down in a faction. Like you could literally have arguments with everyone, and if you get kicked, you're fucked. Or like if you have mass retirements and you can't get anyone else in, well, I don't know why you wouldn't be able to get anyone else in, but if you wanted to move to another region, you're fucked. So yeah, it's just really fucking dumb. I'm sure they'll adjust it. Well, I hope they adjust it. I'm gonna click that start button in 10 seconds. I don't know if they're pissing around getting people in and out. I don't care. I just want my fucking 1 million. Sup, Kevin. A lot of the Wave 3 whales won't move up, though, because they know they would struggle against actual good teams. Yeah, pretty much. Like, you could be the best faction in Wave 3. Like, you could be the best, like, unrivaled, actually the best. You go up to Wave 1, you're getting slapped. You're actually gonna get slapped around. Like, you would get royally slapped. Like, even to Wave 2, just because you're the best of that wave, which is a lower wave for newer people, if you move up to the more older regions, there's gonna be older players with better accounts, better knowledge, just general more knowledge of the game. You're gonna find someone better than you, unless you can go to 1A and can be like against the best. Being in wave 3 doesn't mean much. Dead presidents, cool thing. Damn, no, you're right. That is incredibly dumb. Like I find it incredibly funny because I remember some Wave 3 guy came up from well, obviously he came up from Wave 3 to 1A, and he's like, do you even know who I am? And I'm like, I ain't got a fucking clue who you are. And he's like, everyone in Wave 3 knows me. I put up like X amount of points every war. Everyone knows me. And I'm just like, I don't give a fuck what you put up in Wave 3. Like, 1A, 1B is completely different. Just because you can go doesn't mean you want to fight for the free rewards they're getting now. The top is mostly dominated right now in Wave 3. Yeah, exactly. Why fight for harder rewards when you literally got it easy? That's their mentality, and I don't blame them for thinking otherwise. You know, it's easy. Unless they make Wave 1 have better rewards, they're not even going to consider moving up. Unless for War of Champions, of course. Some are hackers. Yeah, like there's hackers in every wave. There always will be. It's just catching them. That's the problem. When S class launched, they should have merged some regions and made the new regions that unlocked merge into the general population. Yeah. Instead, they have a million regions for no reason. I mean, if you're in a dead region, hey ho, free rewards. That's so cringe. Yep. What factions do you know of Wave 3? Obviously, I know Queen Phoenix's faction. I know DSF. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Let me check my Discord. One second. What's that? Where the fuck's that name? DFSF. I know that faction. By Shannon. R. Kelly PV'd. I know that faction. I know of the one Turtles in Brentley. I know of that one. Yeah. I think that's pretty much all the Wave 3 factions I know. Yeah, I'm fairly sure I know someone who's in R. Kelly PV'd me. PvP'd me. Or PV, I don't know, whatever. I'm fairly sure I know someone in there. I mean, I'm pretty well known in Wave 3, but to talking to Wave uh, talking to Wave 2 since I'm transferring there, who you gotta prove who you are through actions. Yeah, like literally that kid. I still know the name of who it was, but they're like, oh yeah, I put it up at 700k. Do you even know who I am? And I'm just like, no, I don't fucking know who you are. And like he was just chatting some mad shit because he was a wallet warrior, and I was like, I don't care. R. Kelly and Third Wave need to match him more. I mean, that'd be pretty fun. There's still a region where all the ban accounts percent. I mean, good. Make the cheaters fight against each other. It's funny. I'm transferring to Bullock. Fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe home. Oh, you're going to them. Nice, nice. Good people there. Good people. They've never faced each other, and both facts claim to be the best. I mean, only one way of sorting that out. Are you or and you are right. There is no reason to move up. Yeah, there's no incentives. Like if they made tiered regions where you got better milestones or better rewards, people would be more incentivized to go higher up. I respect Wave 3 factions, but I would never call any of them good, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. Like you can't really call them good because they're playing against new players. Like the pure reason of Wave 3 is they are new. Like they're not playing against the older players. The third wave. Oh fuck's sake! I need to stop auto-twin. 700k. That's low, Lamau. I could score very high in war, but I just don't give a shit. Like I think I was talking about this like a while ago, but in the S class era, I think it was. I said me and Falcon, give me and Falcon, you know, any time to go into a Wave 3 region. I shit you not, we could have probably have two-manned it. Like some of the Wave 3 factions are very bad, and they're just new. They're just new. It's like bullying pretty much. Um, R. Kelly is literally a super faction from 6 regions. They dominated before, and the only competition was WN because those of us in Wilson couldn't transfer. Interesting. Um, but they got WN top players so low. They're pretty much going to always be hashtag number one until people retire. I mean, that's just sucky, innit? Yes, we have. Couldn't beat you at first, Shannon. I mean, you guys have. There's a lot of wave 3 people in chat, I noticed that. Yous have been walking over my defense today, though. Biggest obstacle for wave 3 to move up is veteran rings. Veteran rings are always going to be a fucking problem. I think I need like 2 more wars maybe, and then I get my 1 milli. It's all about leagues, not waves for leagues. Yeah, leagues is just based on how much you fucking play and score. I'll give R. Kelly a run for it in a little bit. Got almost 1k rings, jeez. That's impressive. That is very impressive. You got over 1k rings. All these again walked over. Yep. I have 0 vet rings. Absolutely stupid. Well, luckily before the S-Class era ended, I just stockpiled. I stockpiled like 250, which was a very good move. Gonna get in queue, maybe we match. I mean, you've probably got like 2 or 3 wars to match me. You've got 2 or 3 wars, maybe. Maybe 2, maybe 3. Leagues are based on how much you war now, pretty much. Been talking to Azrael, trying to be. Been talking to Azrael. I'm just gonna call him AZ. Trying to join. Fair enough, fair enough. Got 5 rings from that. That's not bad. See, I'm like just drifting at like 300. At like 300 rings at the moment. I stockpiled 250 and those went down quick. Yeah, you've got to do Conquest and you've got to complete Conquest every day. So, yeah, you just got to get it. So you can like sort of maintain a balance. Although last week in arenas I won everything. Well, I won a good majority of everything. Nice score. I'm going for a mil too. At 900 something now. Nice. Never used vet rings. Had 600 plus, but used a few hundred. I'm down to 3 or 400. Like, if I could fucking get a refund on some of these, like for example, Angel would get stripped of all her rings. Uh, who would I really wouldn't care if I lost? Princess, sure she can lose her rings. Rosita, I don't care about her either. Like, if I could get those rings back, I'd be so happy. Jackie as well, get rid of her. That's not bad, Jane. That's not bad. Doing the mill last war drained me. Takes so damn long. Yep, it does. It fucking does. But Shannon, aren't you a leader of a faction? So like, you just got like set a good number for people to follow. I'd also strip Tanya's rings as well. Don't fucking use her anyway. You get like 2 rings from Conquest every day. Yeah, but yeah, that might be true, right? But you get it from Tribute as well. Like I got 5 rings from Tribute just then, so you do get it. That's where I made my mistake. I missed a lot of Conquest not having a clue, so got behind on accident, not understanding needing Conquest to level up. Yeah, so that's where a lot of people were. Unless you were like myself, where you did a lot of reading, and just general, just had a little peek into it.
you had to do Conquest every single day, and I think every single content creator made made it clear you've got to do it every single day. You've got to finish your 15 stages a day. But I don't know. This is a random thought that came to me today. So the level cap of my lieutenants is 495. Like everything's tick grade 5. That's to me the max level of lieutenants is that number down here. Because there's no way of getting a higher tier, I would assume. So like people are going to be eventually capped. Not for a fucking while. Not for a while, but it's going to be interesting to see what happens when people get capped. Can you show us a good classic arena team? I mean, you know what I'm attacking with. Just use that. Or you can use a turn 1 team. I think the last CRW I was using a Jeremiah team which is turn 1, which works. Well, no, yeah, a turn 1 team would be the best. Just go back to my last stream and look at my Jeremiah team. And then just use that, I would assume. But yeah, if there was an arena up right now, I'd do it. But I missed arena yesterday, so I didn't have fuck's sake. So I didn't have enough tickets to go into a Champions Arena. It's happened before. I keep fucking forgetting, and yeah, it's just unfucking fortunate. My lieutenants levels are 150, 170, 170, 170, 150. It's not bad. A little low, but it's not bad. Mine are roughly 200. Well, 220 roughly. I only need to get control up, I think it is, and then I can take my damage up again. But based on your prestige, you get a bonus um, to your tributes, which is kind of, I don't know how I feel about that. It's kind of weird. I need the cap to happen soon. It hurts right now being behind. Was cut from a mort just before a war. Ooh. Wait, Immortals? You were cut from Immortals just before a war. That's shit, man. That is shit. Like if you're gonna kick players, my thing is at least give them fair warning. At least give them fair warning. Like if you know you're gonna get players in, at least give them like a couple days notice, not just before a war. Like war is like the most, I'd say the most beneficial game mode and the most fun. Yep, I've been stuck couple of times in Conquest and missed like a week. Uh, yeah, you've just got to figure out a way how to get past Conquest. Like you've got one day to figure it out. I would use literally anything to try and get past it. Just get like really crazy with teams. Have you seen anyone over 240 yet? I almost have everyone at 220. Yeah, I've seen people way over that. Yeah, way over. Yeah, there's definitely people over that. I'm at 260, the rest 220. Yeah. I'd imagine the top players are around 260. Maybe some 280, maybe. Depending on how high your prestige is. If you got a really high prestige, maybe you can get 260. Come to Order 66. I've been to Order 66, but yeah, I can't leave my homies out. Get wrecked. And plus, I don't want to go back to 1A for a bit. I enjoy just chilling in 1B. I joined random faction looking for my transfer faction. Don't want to get overly behind joining lower factions. I'm a wallet warrior, lol. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't bother trying to join top facts because you just know they will want to swap around their peeps a few months later and you'll be replaced. Nah, I've never been replaced. I've voluntarily left, but I've never been actually kicked. The thing is with top factions, right? You've just got to keep up. Like, you've just got to be able to hit. You just got to be able to hit. That's as simple as. If you keep up and you can hit with the rest of the pack, you'll be fine. As long as you keep up with milestones and whatnot, be friendly. There's no reason you should be kicked. I was using paybacks in Conquest to cheese boss stages, and Lockdown called it exploiting. It's not exploiting, it's being smart. Well, Shane, you're exploiting your head. I can't believe you're exploiting your brain. That is unbelievable. How dare you think creatively? Lockdown already saw some top players with tunes at level 1000 out of 1100. That's just bollocks. That's just bollocks. It really is. That's just bollocks. Like, there is not a fucking chance nobody's at 1000. Not a chance. I know the other guy, not you, Dan, but would be a solid pickup too. But yeah, there's no fucking chance. My Sandy is maxed out. Like, my Sandy is completely fucking maxed. And it's only 840. There is no fucking way someone's at 1000. Not a chance. Yeah, I'm way into Conquest too. Fuck off. Wait, Emin, you in? Oh, there you are. But yeah, I'm way into Conquest. There you go. 28-8. Yeah, like that must be Conquest because there's zero chance anyone is at that. Yeah, that was Conquest. Yeah, sounds about right. Because I was about to call some fucking bullshit on that. Ain't no chance no one's over 1000. Destroy Emin for me? Sure. Which one's Emin? Just for you, I'll hit him first. There you go. This might be my melee war, maybe. Yeah, it's the same team he's been using. Who are R. Kelly? R. Kelly is of top 25 faction, well, on the leaderboard. Uh, I think I know someone. I think we discussed this, but I think I know someone in R. Kelly. PV or whatever. What def am I using, Dan? I'm using a Marge one. It's basically a reflect team. You can sort of imagine what would be behind it. There you go. There, I got Emin for you. Free AP, gimme. But yeah, it's you can use your imagination and think what's behind that. If I just said it's a reflect team. Like I said, I'm not attacking Dreddy because I'm not telling them how I'm being it consistently, and it's very fast. How I'm being it is very fast as well. John, the whales of every region of the Wave 3 set, which I can't say much because I'm supposed to be going. I was supposed to go first transfer, but we got locked out. Damn. I mean, if you use your head like Shannon, you should be able to figure it out.
I'll give you a hint. You got 3 out of the 5 team members already. It's a big secret. Obviously, I got 5 defenses, but that's the one I've just been holding up because I can't be fucked. Like, it might take out 1 or 2, and I'm happy with that. I need to work on my Ezekiel one, but it's fucking grade 4, man. That's the problem. That's my problem. It's grade 4. It's not doing what I want it to. So, oh, we'll attack Emin again, just for you. Just for you, Amir. Just for you, we'll attack Emin again. Wow, you tanked my nuke. Not bad. How do you feel about the no duplicate tunes? I think it's a really good change. I think not having duplicates is very fair because otherwise you would be having 2 governors, 2 docks, and a fucking Ezekiel lead. They say no duplicates, but people keep pulling duplicate tunes. I'm working on seeing if I can run 2 M-class gloves. You can't run 2 governors, just straight up. You can't. Ah, it's Nemesis I know in R. Kelly. That's it. Um, I'm working on seeing if I can run 2 M-class gloves. I bought extra red keys last night. Yeah, you can't run 2 of mythics on a team at all. On road maps, on Conquest, on anything. You can't run 2. And it is completely fair. Because if you were running 2 governors, 2 thingies, and 2 whatever, it's just not fair. Yeah, double Andreas. Like, I would be running 2 Andreas right now. Not even an if, I would be running 2 Andreas. It's not fair at all. Um, and when was that, Zach? Huh, you were in I don't know who WN is, if I'm being completely honest. Um, wish you luck on SC pool, double Andreas. Uh, you got fun defense. Yeah, you're not allowed to run 2 of anything. Yeah, you probably saw that in Conquest because it's not in raids. Otherwise, I would heavily go for a second governor and like two Doc Stevens, nasty, just nasty. GGMN. But yeah, no duplicate rule is a really really good rule. Plus, if there's another tune like Andrew, you can't run double. So I'm more than happy with that. I think I need one more war, which is mildly annoying. Well, that's annoying. I'll get it next. I'll get it next war. Ooh, hello. All right. Next war, I'll 100% get my 1 mil. Doc this war is meh. I mean, he's a good tune, but everyone running some sort of stun. I have not found Doc to be OP as of yet. I mean, he's not OP in any, he's not OP. He's just fucking annoying. It's like, especially a Doc Governor combo, because if you kill Gov and Dr. Stevens on the same turn, they fucking revive because technically Governor is still on the board, which is just so fucking annoying. But thankfully, Halo can only proc once, so get rid of him once, get rid of him again. Mythics reset in the game makes it feel more fair and balanced. I mean, at the start of every reset, it's going to feel balanced. But yeah, it feels fairly balanced at the moment. Oh, my leagues. No, 180. That's not bad. It's not bad. I think, considering I can't participate in next arena, I reckon that's alright. I got Halo on my Ivanova. She turned out to be a decent free to play tune. I mean, she's fun, but I wouldn't say like, I don't know. Yeah, I guess decent's the right word. Halo, if it does activate, is annoying, but if it doesn't, it's not really a big problem. The whole only one other character is the balance part. Yeah, that's 100% it. Like no double Akiras, no double Shanes, no double Magnas, no double Andreas. It makes it a lot more bearable. Because when it's just when you're fighting the same team over and over, and it's just double this, double that, it's so fucking boring. Sometimes Ivy can hit extremely hard on defense. Yeah, I don't deny that. She can definitely hit extremely fucking hard on defense. I don't deny that at all. But it's if she gets the chance to hit. It's if, because if you want to mod her offensively, she can drop fast. But if you mod her defensively, she's not going to hit as hard. But that being said, if you use the collateral can kill if you use like a Magna or anything. So any 5 star, no fuck, any S class you bring in will get one shot. So I guess that's a perk. All right, here we go. Now we're getting a Millie. Who we in first? Steven, I know you're running a thingy behind there because why not? And you're not. That's dumb. Hey, see that? Connor just reflect killed Ivanova. And that's why you run S class. I'm just gonna stick with this team because why not? Ivanova is a turn 1 because of AP ability. I guess. And he's coming back. Oh wait, what? Oh no, because never mind. I'm behind on Conquest, no dupe tied, so Ivanova my go-to currently. Fair enough. I still think Tyrese is way better than an Ivanova, even at tier 4. Like that Tyrese is just brutal. It's unbelievable how good he is. Like his manic ability mixed with his active skill is just so good. It's so well thought out. Plus, you can use Tyrese on a turn 1 team. That just makes him automatically OP. Alright, nice. That should be 1 million. Nice. Just nice. I'm alright with that. I'm more than alright with that. Considering I couldn't be fucked halfway through war. That's turned out alright. That's turned out alright. That's turned out alright. I'm happy with that. I think that's where I'm going to call it. I mean, I've been live for like 4 hours. That's like double what I would normally do. Plus, we got like 1 milli. It's pretty cool. Discord link there. Anyone wants to join that, be free. Probably upload a video tomorrow. I've got a few ideas for videos. Just depends what I'm thinking at the time. And then, yeah. Peace out. Yeah. What do I think of the today offer currently up? Sure, I'll look at it. Why not? It's not up. But if it's the one with the Walker hands, if it's the one with the Walker hands and the chance bag with coins, it can actually fuck off. Like, you're better off just buying the coins individually. Yeah, you're just better off individually buying the coins. It can fuck off, and you can farm. You can farm the ghillie suits. You can farm majority of the shit. It's not worth it. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna call the stream. Maybe AZ considers me. Be cool to work with you and learn. Maybe you gotta ask AZ. I'm not in charge of recruiting. Thank God for that. And yeah, I'm done for the day. Wicked stream. Catch you later. And peace out. And yeah, peace out. See you, Shane. See you, Shannon, Petri, Ryan.